Let me see. Bum, bum, bum. I don't know. I don't even. How do mining, salvaging, farming? I don't have the slightest idea how to actually start doing those. Garbage collecting. I could try farming. Need to get to grapeseed. What's up, Red? How are you today? I don't even know what the binds are for my door lock. It's not F. F9 to turn the engine on. I'm in Prodigy right now. I don't even know how to lock my belt. How do I lock my seatbelt? I'm in a server called Prodigy. Feeling better, that's good. Is it tomorrow you're supposed to get your thing turned on, or is it Thursday? Let me see what my buttons are. It was turned on last one? Oh, okay. Tackle, bind that to G. It's U for door locks? I would... Ew. What's up, Bevan? Staff pain from surgery. That is lasted now, but still painful. I gotcha. Okay, got my seatbelt. I don't know what the speed limit is. About to be breaking the law. I don't even know if I start off with a driver's license. Thank you for the lurk, Red. Check your DMs when you're free. Okay. Wow, this thing handles terrible. What's up, Jackal? Alright. What is that place? Looks like a bunch of dirty bikers. What's up, Steven? I don't know if they have murder kitties out here. There's a murder kitty that spawns always right out here. Just park off to the side here, I guess. Oh. That's okay. Nothing much. Catching up on some games and getting ready for driving in a few days. Okay. Are you... Yeah, I can't even speak. Do you got a long drive? Start work. Harvest maters. Okay, where do I harvest them at? Okay, I gotta go across the field. Nothing a few hours. Okay. It's not too bad. Do you have to do like a round trip? Are these maters? No, I gotta go down to the very last ones. Oh, it highlights them. How do I... Oh. I'll be home for a few days. Oh, okay. Oh, are you going back home? I gotcha. Are you bringing your PC and stuff with you, or are you leaving that there? Maters. No way, my setup is too big for that. I gotcha. I had thought about had a buddy who built a system with the mini ITX motherboard. The thing is tiny. It's probably about as big as if you took two GameCubes and like stuck them in front of each other. That's about as wide and as big as the whole system is. Bum bum bum. What games have you been playing? My setup in college had a lot less. It all fit in a 2x2x1 box. Monitor included. Okay. What's up, Misty? Hold on. Red is live. Oh, let me lurk Red. Red is live. I did not know Red was live. New City. Yeah, I'm in a server called Prodigy. Getting into physical magic and trying out some stuff from the summer sale. I gotcha. Yeah, I bought that Guilt game, that little indie horror game, which is really fun. I need to finish it. And then I got the Life is Strange remastered. That was about all I got for summer sales. I kind of want to deep dive and see if I can find some good horror games, but I feel like I really missed out on a lot of horror games. Is it any good? I honestly haven't played enough to say. I sort of scooted around a little bit earlier. Um, got sort of a feel for how to do a couple of the basic things, but like I think I'll be able to adapt to it because it's kind of similar inventory. The phone is different. Had my eyes on Nuke. Haven't hopped in there yet. Bum bum bum. Yeah, I want to apply for PD here, but um, the way you do it is different. So, like in Pacific, you would apply with the app off of the Discord, right? And then you would come in for like the interview thing. Here, there's this calendar app, um, and then they have like upcoming events, and they do like a mass interview every so often. This one's for the AU time zone though, and I don't know that I'm gonna be able to do AU time zone. You should fight for Super Earth. What is Super Earth? Helldivers 2. Oh, okay. Wasn't there like some sort of drama or something with Sony and Helldivers 2 or something? Like wasn't there some controversy or something that happened with that? I heard that the game was good though. They wanted to force their PSN account. Oh, Oh, okay. So basically where you had to log into PSN to actually play. That's over, but the community pushed back enough for them to back off. I gotcha. Yeah, I don't think I don't think I would want to have to be forced to do a PSN account either. That's pretty rough. What city is this? This is Prodigy. Or giving it a whirl. It's sort of similar in some aspects so far with like the inventory is kind of familiar. Um a lot of things are really different though naturally, but nothing will ever be the same as what I'm used to, unfortunately. How are you doing, Heem? How have you been the past couple days? It's been a while since I talked with you. Forgot to ask yesterday, was the server provider issue staged? No, at first, I didn't know what was going on with it. Like that night that I sent the announcement when like the server went down, like it genuinely went down. I didn't even get to finish writing my reports. Harvest cucumbers, where are those? Way over there. But nope, it genuinely went down and then and then you guys heard the community meeting. Are these out? I missed them. Getting all muddy. Your shoe's too small, yeah. My shoes is too small. Um, I should have read the lore. I don't remember. Is Prodigy set 5 years in the future? I honestly don't know. I need to read the lore thing again. I don't remember. If you don't have a lore right now, I gotcha. Okay, that makes more sense. All set in the current time. I gotcha. Admin, my story would basically fall back before any events in 3.0. Steven would still be married. I never got to like get to know Steven's backstory. I'm sad. I know he had a backstory I wanted to learn more about. It was still funny whenever you realized that's we're 5 years ahead, and Steven planned to retire when he was a certain age, and he was already past that age. Are you playing as Tracey, or are you a totally new tune? I'm still as Tracey. Um, I still, I still plan to. I still plan to do cop if I can get into the PD force over here. I don't know what their SOPs are like. I don't know what like their PD force is like. Um, I honestly have no clue. It was very simple. I went over in the EMS interview. Yeah, what was Steven's story? Dr. B got to hear it all. Dr. B really got to hear a lot of different things. Like, he was the tea collector. Steven also realized there that he was older than 30 because of all the time scheme. When was Steven's date of birth? I don't remember. Listen. I've only looked at Steven's profile a million times on the MDT. Not sure, but he was supposed to be 30 in 2 years. Okay, so it was probably like, what, 1997 or something around there? Are these going into my pockets? They are. Oh, it got really bright out. It got really bright out. Yeah, the application for here isn't honestly that hard. It's um it's not too difficult. Bum bum bum. Steven was married until he wasn't. His wife took the kids and all his money. Oh no. I think probably one of my favorite moments I really, I should really make a favorite moments sort of compilation of 3.0. That thing would be like an hour long, but when Steven called Tracey asking for help because he was stuck under his car, and then you was sick and ended up making me sick. That was way too funny. Steven stinky boarding, exactly. That was the best. And then Steven just flew out of the car and was like, that's rough. That script led to some really funny moments. I think the other time it was when Nat was getting beat up on outside of Horny's, and you're just sitting there trying to take your. I'm trying to take your order, and I hear you starting to break, and I couldn't hold it in. Once you started breaking, I was done for. I was laughing my butt off. The clip was great. He just tried to take his trying to order, and all I hear is just the thump, 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 thump of Nat getting punched in the outside. One day I decided you were doing it on purpose. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. I I even said to myself, he's doing this on purpose. I know he is. Just like, yeah, I want one hash brown, want one bacon roll, want a chicken sandwich, a double burger. No! Put it down! Put it down! No! Run him over. Oh. Oh. Is it dead?
Oh my god. He's gonna get us.
Yeah, I was running over here and I heard the cat and I was running for my life.
Oh my goodness.
Okay. Thank you.
No problem.
Just come out of that trailer. It spawns there. Do you know what I can do with these vegetables? Do you know if like people buy them or?
Yeah, actually, I don't know about oranges and cucumbers, but I know that up and Atom they buy tomatoes and lettuce. They need lettuce the most. Sometimes they buy potatoes, but if you can't find a restaurant or you don't want to, you can sell to. Do you know where the airport is?
Sandy or
It's
LSI.
the one in city, like in town.
Okay, yeah.
By the La Puerta freeway, there's a little gray on the map. There's a little gray money sign, and you sell perishables, like so any of the vegetables you get from farming there. If you don't want to sell it to a restaurant, but the prices are kind of ass. It's
I
all
gotcha.
$3. But
Oh,
if you like, say, I think one lettuce is sold for $30 to Up and Atom.
okay. Yeah, I got
Yeah, it's worth it.
I got cucumbers and tomatoes. The Up and
Oh yeah.
Atom off of Vinewood Boulevard.
Yes. I think
Okay.
there's only one open right now. Yeah.
Is it easiest just to ask on Twitter for like an Up and Atom employee, or are they usually there?
Um, they usually post. on Yellow Pages when they're open. I see 21 minutes ago they did post they're open, and it's Dobby. I think Dobby's the owner. So he's who I've spoken to the few times that I've sold. So you can always call him or any of the restaurants and ask them what kind of food they buy. I've really only sold to Up and Atom. Everything else I just kind of go to the guy at the airport.
I gotcha. Cool, thank you. What's
Of
what's your
course.
name?
IKEA, what's yours?
My name is Tracey.
Here, I'll give you my contact, Tracey.
Let me, if I can remember how to use this phone.
If you want to save it, yeah, there you go. Oh, there you go. Thank you so much.
I seen your thing pop up, but I don't know where to save
Here, I
it
can
on.
send it again. It should show up, like it'll show up, but if you don't get it in time, usually beside the like your service bars and the information button in the top right, you'll see a little
Oh,
like
okay.
the
I
share
see it.
button. Mm-hmm.
Perfect. Thank you.
Of course, it's so nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well. I appreciate the information.
Yeah, of course. Take care. See you around.
Stay safe.
You too.
Did it come out of that trailer? Yeah, it's Murder Kitty spawns at this trailer every time. What server is this? This is a Prodigy roleplay. So let's give this guy a call.
Dave Panders up and out of my help you.
Hi, so I was seeing what ingredients you guys buy.
Most of the time it's only lettuce. Let me show how much lettuce I have currently.
Okay, so mainly lettuce.
Yes. Tomatoes are good on like 99.9% of the time. And potatoes, never. Ever, 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 ever.
Okay, so it's pretty much only lettuce that you'll buy.
Yeah, pretty much. How much lettuce do you have right now?
I don't have any currently. I just have tomatoes and cucumbers.
Okay, let me see how many tomatoes I have. Holy shit, I need to order.
And I think I have 50 tomatoes.
I take them. I take 50 tomatoes.
Okay.
So
I
you can get your little money in your pocket.
Alright, cool. I'll head up that way.
Awesome, that sounds good.
Appreciate you.
Yeah, I appreciate you, thank you.
Well, their phones actually sound like phones. That really trips me out. Oh. Steven, I can send you the, I can send you the link. Do, 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 do. Buckle my belt. Bum, bum, bum. Wonder if I'll get pulled over for driving without my lights on. I don't even know what the speed limit is. Their Sandy Shores is fancy. Do you even have your driver's license? I don't know, honestly. I'm assuming so, since I spawn at the motel. And then you can get a rental right when you leave the motel room. But, assuming, it gets me a ticket whenever I don't... Prison looks like normal Bolingbrook. The one thing I don't like is all the abandoned vehicles everywhere. It kind of bugs me. If I was on PD, I'd be depoting all these abandoned cars constantly. I would keep the tow truck drivers busy. The nighttime cycle is kind of weird. It like changes weather really fast. What is that? I wonder if the casino is open. I guess I'll see if Up and Adam is hiring. I don't know that they are. But I'll see. I need a job where I can actually meet people. Dude, I left the engine on.
Hello.
Hi, how's it going?
It's good, great. Oh, it's the tomato lady.
Yes.
Oh my god, it's the tomato lady.
Oh
I
my god.
have tomatoes.
Penny, calm down. She doesn't have beans.
Oh god damn it. I'm sad.
If you just want to put it in this tray here, and then I'll get your ID and I'll pay you.
He won't pay you.
Okay, Penny, don't fucking say that shit. So 50 tomatoes, 50 tomatoes at $20 a tomato is $1,000 even flat money.
Okay.
Oh my god.
And are you guys
Let me
hiring
make
by
sure.
chance?
Oh, you'll have to get in contact with my hiring manager, and she will let you know.
Okay.
What is your state ID?
13609.
13609.
Correct. That's the.
13609. $1,000 for tomatoes.
Thank you.
Oh my gosh! Here, I'm going to send you my number. Okay. And then I'm going to take your number right here. Oh, what is your name?
My name is Tracey Star.
Okay, Tracey Star. I'm going to send your number to my manager, and she will call you. What times are you normally awake?
I'm usually from like now up until like a good 6 hours, probably. Sometimes earlier.
Okay.
So it'd be
Let
more
me
like
show
the evenings.
the evening times. Okay. I'm going to. I have to reset my phone. Oh, I put my vest on. I don't know why. And then let me get this contact for
Fucking
mute. Tracy
beans,
Star.
Grant.
I'm just grinding some beans.
The beans.
Right, Tracy. I've sent it to her. I sent it to her. She shall contact you. Hello, little Coco.
Hey,
I don't
This is
think it
Tracey.
matters, does it?
Hi, this
Because
is Amelia, manager of Open
the
Adam.
thing,
Hi, how's
right?
it going?
Hi, I have one question for you.
Okay.
Oh, I don't know
Do
about
you
that.
primarily work the the NA
I
shift?
don't know about that. Wait,
I
don't know about that.
yes. I'm sort of like around evening sort of time.
Like late NA?
Yeah, like if we was to like sort of base it off of Mountain Stars, it would be like from 6 to probably 12. Possibly
Mountain
earlier
Stars.
to later as well.
Okay, so the tsunami that's about to hit, are you ever around after that?
Yeah, I should be. What time does tsunami normally hit?
Yeah, all I gotta do is put my mask on. I'm ready to go. I'm ready to fucking sling this shit.
Is tsunami
You said Mountain Stars, right? I'm assuming it's 5:52 for you?
correct?
Okay, so cool. Same time zone. So in about, what does it be, 6? So 4 hours? No, wait, that'd be 10.
Alright, Benny, you don't play music. I'm gonna watch fucking video.
Yeah, another 6 hours.
Okay, so storm is in 6 hours.
Yeah, so for us, it's at 12 o'clock.
Okay,
I said, you don't
I
play music.
might
I'm gonna watch
be.
videos on my phone. Why is it here?
Might be
Okay,
around
so the
then.
reason I ask is I'm trying to find a fucking outfit for me to wear.
City music or TMC free music?
Because right now I'm looking for early EU and then all of AU,
I think so.
which AU is
Some people pick up
basically
that shit
from that
something.
tsunami, which is
I don't
at
know.
12
I don't
until
know.
about 8 a.m. for us.
I don't think
I
it
gotcha.
Let me
counts.
look.
Okay, we just not do
Yeah,
it.
8 a.m. for us. So what I can do is I'll give you, or I can take your name, or just like text me it, cause I already have your phone number.
Okay.
I'll let you know, like Wednesday or Thursday, if we're hiring for any. I'm gonna feel out the mid of the week, review the last 2 weeks, and then just see what we can do as far as NA.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, of course.
Okay, awesome. I appreciate it. I will send you a text with my name and number.
All
Or
right.
my
Thank
name.
you.
Thank you.
Bye.
Phone. Resend.
Want some beans?
Yes, please put beans in the tray for me.
Okay, I will. I will.
Just not in a container, just raw in the tray. Just scoop some in there.
What in the hell are you guys talking about?
Did you just say you wanted raw beans?
Yeah.
Want me to grab like a fistful and just slap it
Yeah,
on the
just
tray?
like a handful. Just scoop them in
Are
there
those
with your palm.
those baked beans?
Yes.
No, they're tinned.
I'm
I mean, they were
scanning
baked
them.
once, but they're just a tin. Is it just one?
Is it
Yep.
like,
What a broke.
are they flavored beans or are they just like,
They're baked beans, you know, like Heinz.
yeah, are they like they have like the different like baked beans? Are they like the barbecue ones or?
Nah, they're just like the normal tomato ones.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they're pretty good. I like to
Tomato?
eat them.
If they're
Shut
tomato,
the
they're not
fuck
fucking baked
up!
beans.
You're pissing me off.
They're not tomato if they're baked.
It's in tomato like sauce, though, isn't it? I don't know. I'm googling this shit right now.
Yeah, but baked beans are the dish. It's the name of a dish, not the name of a bean.
No, that's what I'm saying. I'm scanning baked beans. And then she asked what flavor because they do like barbecue ones. I said no, it's like the normal standard ones that are in like a tomato sauce.
That doesn't exist. Baked
What do you mean
beans.
it doesn't make sense? It's what baked beans is. It's in like a sauce.
You're making me mad.
What do you mean I'm making you mad?
You're making me mad.
You're making me mad.
You fucking beans on toast people, I swear to God.
Bro, give me a second. I'm gonna Google this shit.
You can be in my head for just a second. Can I sit? How do I sit? Hold on, I'll be right back, chat. That mirror is kind of cursed. Be right back. Okay. If it turned.
Yeah, they're white common beans.
Wait, they're white beans.
Yeah, because that's the fucking UK version of fucking stupid
Yeah,
shit.
the correct version. What the fuck do you mean?
No.
It is the only version of baked beans. I don't know what the fuck you're yapping about. You're yapping about something.
No. They're called white common beans is the name of the fucking bean. And
Yeah,
then you put
I'm
that
talking
in
about
tomato
baked
sauce.
beans. The fucking
Then you put
that's
that in
literally
tomato
what it's
sauce.
called.
No.
She is whooping
Yes,
his
this
butt.
is what baked beans is. Look what I'm fucking scanning right now. Oh
But
my
it's
god,
not
this
tomato sauce.
it's tomato sauce. Look at it. What are you thinking? Like ketchup or something?
No, you fucking. Oh, I don't know what it actually is. It's like barbecue.
No, that's just fucking grin. This is the
No.
correct beans.
Baked beans is like and like barbecue, but it's like served with barbecue pork dishes and shit. Not fucking
You're fucking
baked bean.
incorrect.
Like not
You're
white common.
incorrect.
Not white common beans and fucking tomato sauce is not served with fucking
Shut the
beef.
fuck up. And you put it with chicken nuggets instead, bro.
No, you do, yeah, you
Chicken
do
nuggets
it
and
with the
chips.
fucking barbecue sauce with it, and not the fucking.
No. Go on, answer your fucking phone call. Go on. Get out of here.
Yeah.
You're about to witness a domestic in a minute.
Yes.
Domestic
Yes.
violence.
Is it still not there? I'm working late and I'm a singer.
There you go.
It never stops. It's everywhere we go.
Shut
The
the
song on the-
fuck up. You
I'm
and your
working
stupid.
late.
Because I'm a singer.
Hi, let me come to the fleet.
I hate him. You don't want to work it. No, I'm joking. It's pretty chill.
I feel like this is probably a daily occurrence between you guys.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
I gotcha.
pisses me off. But it's okay. Because I piss him off sometimes too.
That's
Just like
fair.
that, he's gone. He's abandoned me here.
Does he abandon you here frequent?
All the time. Honestly.
Damn. What'd you say your name was? I don't think I caught your name.
Penny.
Nice to meet you, Penny. I'm Tracy.
Hi, Tracy. Nice to meet you. I'm working late. Because I'm a singer. Are you looking for to get some food or something?
Sure, I'll take some food. What is a slim slider?
So they're like burgers. They're super yummy. Make you feel a lot better after you've eaten some as well.
Don't start another one. I'm getting my eyes a little muddy, so I'm gonna take a nap.
Oh, okay, okay.
Can I get a slim slider and a lemonade?
Yeah, of course you can.
Hello.
Hello.
How's it going?
How's it going?
It's going pretty well.
Is
I don't
that...
think I've met you yet here. My name's Dennis.
Your name's what, sorry?
Dennis
Dennis?
with 2 N's.
Is
Okay,
that the
okay.
guy
Nice
from
to meet you. I'm Penny.
TPRP?
Nice to meet you.
Not usually around this time. I'm an EU
Oh yeah,
EU
me
girly.
neither. I'm usually in super early NA hours for me usually.
Oh, okay, okay. What am I making you again? Oh yeah, sorry. My brain just kind of turned off for a second there. Let me just
You're
pop
good.
this in here for you.
Excuse me, what's your last name? Dennis.
Oh yes. I'm sorry?
What's your last name?
Oh, it's McFly.
Oh, okay. I thought you seemed kind of familiar. I doubt you remember me. I sort of remember you from a very, very long time ago.
Oh really?
Yeah.
From my police officer days or
Um, it was just after your police officer days, I think. But yeah, that PD era.
Oh, okay.
How have you been?
Been pretty good, been pretty good. What was your name again? I'm sorry. I meet a lot of people, so
My name is Tracy. It's been
Tracy.
probably shoot 2 years, two and a half years.
Oh yeah. So you
It is McFly.
probably met me, let's see. Yeah, I was definitely a cop by then, but I might have just been started being a cop, to be honest. Hmm.
Yeah, I think I know I ran into you a couple times, but
Did I look like I look now, or did I look like my previous self
no,
before I was captured and whatnot?
I'm pretty sure it was after capture.
After the aliens?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, then yeah. That's probably, yeah, I spent most of my time as a cop and then, had to retire. Retired as a colonel, I did it. Made it all the way to the top.
I mean that's fair. You get
And
one sort of spectrum and then turn to the other.
say that again?
I said that's fair. You went through one side of the spectrum and wanted to go through the other as well.
Yeah, I kind of worked my way through the police force and, I went, so I think I might, if I just, it was 2 years ago, that might have been 2022. Yeah, I was probably state police by then.
I think you were a gray uniform.
A gray, oh
I
yeah, I was
think.
definitely state police by then.
I'm sorry to interrupt, but your food is in the tray and your
Oh.
payment should be on the register here. You can pay via cash or card. If I have to re-put it in, it's fine.
There you go.
Wonderful, wonderful. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt the reunion.
Oh, you're good.
Well, see here. Let me give you my phone number. There you go. Yeah, I'm around, usually around different times and whatnot.
Okay. Yeah, cool. Yeah, I was like, is that how I think it is? Like, I
Yep.
seen the hair, and then I was like, there's no way. But
Oh
totally right.
yeah, I actually had my hair down earlier, but you know, these new shirts came in today, so you know, I gotta represent.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, you know, I know it's kind of a step down, like, whoa, you're working at a, you know, fast food place now, but you know, I need something more relaxing, so, and I'm not getting shot at as much.
I mean, that's fair.
Mm-hmm. But
Yeah,
yeah, so
cool.
yeah, so
How,
how long you been around the city?
not very long. Today is actually like the first day that I, um, sort of flew in.
Oh, very nice, very nice.
So I'm just sort of trying to figure out everything. It's very different.
It is very different. Yeah, I'm still kind of getting my bearings, if you will. You know, I've been here about I don't know, a week or two now, maybe
Okay,
3 weeks. Yeah, I did some Go Postal work for a bit. It pays all right, but then that's why I got this job, and I get to meet a lot more people.
that's fair. Yes, it's sort of why I was trying to get hired on down here because I figured it'd be a good way to meet people.
Mm-hmm. It's
Um,
actually probably one of the best ways because people come in constantly.
yeah, yeah, I went and did some farming and almost got eaten, and I was like, yeah, murder kitties are something I don't want to battle with right now.
Oh yeah. Um, so since it's like your first official day, I will let you know it's pretty easy to get a gun license. You just have to go talk to the lady down at City Hall and pay her money, of course, but
Okay,
that's probably good to get yourself protection because this city is pretty nuts. I've seen quite a few things already in this few weeks, you know?
oh, I gotcha.
But yeah. So yeah, if do you do any type of work or you said you were trying farming?
Yeah, I tried the farming, and then I think it's the garbage truck going
Garbage
around.
truck. All right, all
Um,
right.
but the garbage truck was pretty lengthy. I was hoping to
Yeah.
find something where I could like sort of meet more people. Um,
Yeah, that's why you gotta I think I just walked in when one of the managers were here and I asked to see if I could have a job.
I gotcha.
I was
But if
like,
it not if,
where
you
did
know,
he
don't
go?
get discouraged, you know, if this place isn't hiring. I don't know if they are or not.
Yeah.
Because I mean I just got hired the other day, so I'm assuming they are. But if not,
Suddenly I've gotten
there's
very
like
eager for
1,000
today.
places that serve food.
Oh,
I've been to a noodle place. There's like a diner somewhere around here.
Okay,
So there's definitely a lot of places to like other jobs to like, you know, that have a lot of people around.
I gotcha. Yeah, cool. Well, it was awesome seeing you again.
Yes, of course.
If you
It's
ever want
always
to
awesome.
go ahead.
It was
if you
awesome
want to
seeing me.
stop,
And it's
just
always
let me know.
awesome
I'll
seeing
get back on
people
our
from the
radio.
past, you know?
Yeah.
Oh my
If
god,
you
yeah.
ever
I really
if you ever
appreciate
want
that.
to like do any work or anything together, just hit me up.
Oh yeah, of course. I'm down. I'm down to clown, you know, and whatnot.
All right,
Okay, perfect.
cool. I'll catch you around.
All right, have a good one.
Bye, Penny.
You're. Oh, goodbye.
That is McFly. That is a. I did not expect to see McFly, dude. McFly. I can't believe that. It has been so long since I've seen McFly. I cannot believe that. My jaw is actually dropped. I can't believe I ran into McFly. Okay, let me check Twitter. Bahamas is open. I am not working at Bahamas. Okay, well, I put in an application, so hopefully Jasper can bump his way in a new city. I hope your app goes good. Their app was pretty simple. Pizza This is open. Alright, I can go see if Pizza This is open. Ah, why did it scroll up?
Hello?
Hi.
Oh my gosh. Okay, you scared me.
I'm assuming it's the Pizza This down by Popular Street. Misty, you missed it. I ran into somebody I've not seen in legit like 2.5 years. Is that the Statue of Liberty? That's the Statue of Liberty on the top of that hill. Huh. Perfect, reminds me of home. That is legit the Statue of Liberty. Let me see, is this... Yeah, Pizza This. Okay, I'll see if Pizza This is hiring. Is that guy following me? I was watching. Can I see my licenses off of my phone? Oh, I have a valid weapons license. How many people is in this city? I believe there's 250 in it right now. Ooh, I wonder if the mechanic shop is hiring. Let's see if that there's still open. My car's still running. Possibly I already may have a stalker. Thank you.
Orders in the tries in. You're welcome.
Hi.
Hello. How are you?
Not too bad. How about you?
I'm all right. What can I get for you?
I actually had a question. Well, a couple questions. Are you guys buying ingredients by chance?
We purchase. You mean produce or meats?
The produce.
Produce. Okay, we buy tomatoes for $10 per tomato, and we buy lettuce. We don't buy as much lettuce, but those would be the only two produce that we purchase.
Okay.
And the
then-
lettuce is also $10 a piece.
Okay. And then, are you guys hiring by chance?
Sorry, I can't hear you.
Are you guys hiring by chance?
Can you hear me? I can't hear you anymore.
Yeah, I can hear you.
May need to step outside.
Are you able to hear me? Do you have ear issues? Hello?
Okay, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay, now I can hear you. Let's try it.
Okay.
Can you hear me? Okay, that's
Yeah.
great. All right. Okay, so my signs are I need to put signs up. Okay, so did you hear what I said? We do tomatoes and lettuce for $10 a piece.
Yeah, I heard that. I had asked, was you guys hiring by chance at all?
Uh, I may be hiring some in a couple of weeks just because we have just about a full roster, but
Okay.
not too many people are working. So we're probably going to be cleaning house in a few weeks and rehiring.
Okay.
Hmm.
Do you guys have I presume you have a minimum hours each week?
Actually, we don't.
Oh,
Yeah, we just did a change of ownership. It's been a couple of weeks now. And the new owners, which is Lana Carrington, she just requires that you make at least 5 sales a week.
okay.
We don't have a hour requirement or an amount requirement, but the 5 sales is just to ensure that you do work. Um, so that's it. There's no other requirements.
I gotcha. Okay. Cool. Thank you.
So what's your name? Are you interested?
Possibly. My name is Tracey. Tracey Star.
Okay. Well, I'll give you my number, and if you'd like to contact me or text me in a couple of weeks, and then we can go from there if you're still interested.
Okay.
Did you get it? It's Janelle Ross.
Yep. Let me.
Okay.
I got it.
Zen.
All right. Thank you. All
Okay, Tracy, I got you.
right. Cool.
All right.
Yeah, I'm sort of fresh off the plane, so I'm trying to
Oh,
find
awesome.
places to work or some
Oh,
things I can
yeah.
meet people.
Oh, yeah. There's a lot that happens coming up and through here, that's for sure. I know Up and Adam, I don't know if they're still hiring. A new burger shot just opened up in Sandy. But definitely check the yellow pages and of course some of the Twitter ads. Some will say they're hiring or not,
All right.
but I will definitely hit you up when we get there.
Awesome. Thank you.
All right. You're welcome.
You have a good
Have a
day.
good one.
What city is this? This is Prodigy Roleplay. Harmony Repair is open. Dun 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 dun. It's the only upcoming event. Twitter. What is on Twitter? I could go try to work at Harmony. I'm not working at Bahamas. I'll see if this mech shop's hiring. I doubt that they are. Mech shop is gonna be like the cream of the crop for my car's still running. No, I don't think Bahamas is hiring. I'm just assuming that they're probably hiring because the type of place it is. If I was to work at Bahamas, it would be like a bartender only. You ain't catching me full-on dancing on a stage. Heck no.
How much you have?
Do, 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 do. Some fancy cars in here. They're all hiding in there.
Give me 1 sec.
I just realized what you meant. Theo does not need to be in Bahamas, okay? Keep his purple-haired raggedy butt out.
Don't see anything. I mean, what can I say?
You're good.
To be fair, I don't even have to hide it.
Hey, Theo can do what his heart desires. You're not wrong.
Thank you. Make sure my glove box is full of those.
Am I able to ask one of you guys a question whenever you're free?
Or just a body?
Yeah, go ahead and ask. What's up?
I was just curious if you guys were hiring or not.
I believe they just got done hiring because like I just got hired, so they said they had a few from today.
Okay.
But yeah, you can ask someone else.
Okay. Would the other gal over there know, or would I need to try to catch a manager when they're around?
Most of the managers left, but I
Grabby.
can see what I can do.
Okay.
Ooh, you got a spider.
Not the teddy bear, Theo. Not the teddy bear.
Sorry. I
You're
think
good.
that's everything. Yeah. Wait. Sorry, I'm really bad with names.
The car park to your
I know
right,
you're
that's
not
where they do.
So Keith, I know.
Do you know if they're still hiring or not? Because I just got hired. Like I just got interviewed and hired. Okay.
Yeah, they're doing interviews right now. So they can
Okay.
find. So the application is actually in the government emails.
I also have the document here, so
Yeah.
I'll send you that. So just fill this out, and
Cool.
you
Appreciate it.
will
Oh,
get
yeah, no problem.
contacted for an interview at some point. I can't tell you when, but there you go.
Hey, thank you. I appreciate it.
Yeah, you're in the 60s and 50s. You want to go ahead and do a full.
Okay, let me fill this out.
Sorry.
Thank you, Faye.
do I... State ID 1369. What server is this? Is it good? This is Prodigy roleplay. This is like my first day here, so far it seems pretty decent. Like, but that's about all I know so far. I'm just getting used to everything.
Dog, I still got charged like fucking $2,000.
My lord, like the one with 200 people daily? Yeah, there's 250 people in here.
Wait, did I cut in line? If I did, you can take my spot. Like, I don't want to be a dick.
No, it's okay. I was
sure?
like half in line, half
I need to
not.
fill this
here,
app
take it.
out.
You're chilling?
I just don't know where to like be in line with this thing, you know?
No, you're good. You're good.
You might want to turn it around and back it in. Sorry, I meant the tow truck.
Yeah, no, just what I'll do as well. Why not?
Alright.
Pum, pum, pum. Prodigy. Yeah, but my phone wouldn't work and they couldn't help me fix it. That's not good. Let me make sure my car ain't getting towed. Okay, no. I can't wait in a queue for an hour. Yeah, I had to wait, I think it was 30 minutes. The current employment where...
Yeah.
Are you a self-starter? What does that mean?
Hey, what's up?
I'm gonna probably head back to a server I was in called Elusive. Apparently they were doing a I can't even speak, a wipe right now, so it's good timing. Is that where you was a EMS at? What does a self-starter mean? What does that mean? From a person begins work or undertakes a project on his or her own initiative. Oh. What is your spirit animal and why? Yes? Ooh, are you gonna be an EMT again? I think he was an EMT, right? What is, what? I want to be a fat cop. Oh no. Sponge decided to eat the full-on mattress.
Timothy? Axe to doubt. You know.
Yeah, yeah. Did you chase a
What is
green
your
Pluto
spirit
already?
animal? What?
I don't think so.
I don't know
Oh,
what
really?
this means.
Yeah, well, those officers should be fired, bro.
Damn.
Yeah, that's all I gotta say.
Wait, for what?
Like, I had nothing to do with it, but I watched it all, and like, they got their ankles broken so many times, it was insane.
Is this honestly? Honestly, womp womp.
Did he just womp womp him? What?
That's what I'm saying.
Do I need to do a spirit animal too? Or is that, I'm not sure.
It's crazy.
Listen, if I was there, I'm just saying.
I'm just saying, bro. You would have got your ankles broken too. Oh, really? Am I better than him then? You weren't there? Oh, okay. I think you're just in denial. I'm pretty sure you were there. Okay, I believe you. All right, I believe you. It might have been. I don't know. I just remember pink hair. Y'all are crazy for that.
What do you mean?
I don't know. I've just seen a bunch of you guys with pink hair.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. The pink hair go crazy.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying.
You guys are just like, is it like a cult within the police or some shit? If that's what you want to call it, sure. You know, you do you, bro. You know, not to
You
hate,
ate
I
too
like
much
pink
pound
hair,
cake.
it
That's
just,
rough.
You know, doesn't suit everybody.
Am I about to get kidnapped? Did he just steal a toaster?
No, at least you're
Luck in the cops view.
It suits. What's your tase count? Are there 2 officers in that car? Oh. Is he like a trainee? Why does he got the bright ass
Pardon
vest
me.
on?
Yeah.
Oh shit. Oh, well, good luck. I hope you become a police cop.
How's it going?
Police cop? Police
Hi.
man. So I
Yeah.
can break his ankles.
How's it going?
Not too bad. How about you?
Doing
How's shift
good.
going?
Pretty good.
Okay. I have a question.
Mm-hmm.
So how does the jurisdictions work with SPD and BCSO? Is it you guys have to stay in city or
No, not at all. We're all like pretty unified. So we work under like LSPD can go up to the county. You know, BCSO can come down here. Like,
Okay.
The engine bay all the way down at, or engine bay, the bay all the way down at the end is open for you.
Oh, perfect. Yeah, perfect.
I'm about to get my PD questions. Okay, so you guys pretty much sort of have like the essentially jurisdiction.
Oh yeah, I mean.
Okay, cool.
Yeah. So.
I don't know what that
Do you need
explosion
any
was.
repairs or anything?
Sorry, say again.
I said I don't know what that explosion was.
No, I'm all set.
Yeah, I have no idea either. Probably just a
I'm gonna
local
see if she's
helicopter
gone.
going boom.
That's an
To
issue
be honest.
Alright, cool.
That happens.
What's the do you guys have like a minimum hour count for
Nope,
shift?
not at all. Nope, not at all.
Oh, okay. Is it like a report count or is it just pretty much show up and
Nope.
you're good to go?
No. There's no like if you're saying that like you need to have a minimum of X amount of arrests or be clocked on for X amount of minimum hours. No.
Okay. Alright, cool. Yeah, I was
No,
looking
you're
to possibly get hired on, but
Oh.
I think the next thing is only for AU time, and I don't.
That is
know
correct. Yeah.
I don't know that I'd be able to actually do that time.
Yeah. So it'll be 2 a.m. EST up until like pretty much 8 a.m. EST. That's usually when the AU shift is.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, that wouldn't work for me because it's I'm pretty much around from like now to like 6 hours later. So I'd have to do like any time.
Yeah. Any would be pretty much be like 6 p.m. to about like 2 a.m. EST.
Okay.
That'll be NA, and then EU would be like 8 a.m. to like 2 p.m. Or actually, I would say 8 a.m. to like 6 p.m. Something along those lines.
Okay. And then do you? I presume that you start as a cadet. Do you have like a bunch of phases to go through, or?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. So like obviously, like you can see this cadet over here. He has the vest on. So
Okay,
we
sorry.
FTO them.
Let me make sure I got everything. Yep, just don't forget to park it.
Okay, thank you.
Is
Have
it
a wonderful day.
You too.
is the cadet able to?
I'm good. I'm ready for you to proofread.
Okay. I'll take a look at it in a bit.
Do you, are they stuck riding as passenger for like the first shift, and then like the next shift they're able to drive, or is it kind of just up to the FTO?
No, it's kind of it's really up to the
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was just filling out a report.
Sorry, I'm just gonna start making parts.
Awesome.
What's your name?
See, my name's Tracey. Tracey Star.
Tracy, nice to meet you, Mac Foster.
Nice to meet you.
You too. Whoa!
Oh.
Whoa! That was assault.
Oh, he's going to jail.
How long have you been a cadet for?
About 48 hours.
Okay.
Oh no, 24, because I graduated academy last night. So.
Oh, do they make you do an academy before you become a cadet?
Yeah.
That's cool.
We saying you good? Hey.
Hello.
Do you have prior like experience, or is this
Oh,
your
yeah.
first time? I got you.
no.
How you doing?
Yeah, punch.
What is
Doing all right.
your
You are in the
last name and
80s.
state
Would you like
ID?
a full or just a body?
It's Narumi, and then state ID 7614.
I'm gonna need you to spell that for me.
I'm gonna be over here playing games on my tablet.
There you go.
Just write like kazoo or something.
Yeah, kazoo works.
Oh, where'd he go? His
Oh.
badge is there. He's gone.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-oh.
I'm gonna refill stock while you guys are catching up.
That's what he gets for trying to show off his
Thank
badge.
you.
Couldn't just spell Narumi. Nope.
Well, I didn't want to spell it incorrectly. So.
No. I mean, he just whipped out his badge instead of just telling you.
Name and
Now he's
state ID
disappeared.
for
Also
please.
write where is he?
Streets?
Fuck.
15.
I don't want to say it. He's not here.
241.
Damn.
Yep.
Well, I guess I'm your guys' property now.
No problem.
Can I get a job?
I mean, I can teach you how to shoot, but that's about it.
No, I was talking about I work here at the
Damn.
auto parts store.
Oh.
Yeah.
I'm just really good at PR.
Really good at PR?
No, VR. Like
VR?
the yeah, like have you ever been to the casino and put on the VR headset?
I have not.
Oh my god. It's like one of the like most fun things
Oh, okay. I'll have to check it out sometime.
because you get I mean, it's like playing Call of Duty or something like in your
Oh, no
apartment,
shit.
you know?
Oh, that sounds fun.
Except for you get to play against your friends.
Oh.
Yeah, my favorite part is going and playing VR with my husband, and he likes to think that he's a better shooter than me, and he is indeed not.
He's
So
watched compared to you. Is that what you're
I
saying?
just I roll as shit, man.
I feel like if you play Call of Duty long enough, you won't have any friends.
Well, okay, so listen, we're typically pretty even whenever we run the ones, but whenever we play in large groups and stuff, I always just run as shit.
That sounds fun.
And I know he's asleep right now, so I can talk all the shit I want, and nobody's gonna say anything.
Hi, welcome
different.
back.
I was saying you could put like bitch pink-haired cop down on the receipt for Kazuki.
That's
Wow.
crazy.
Wow.
Damn.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that is pretty crazy.
Actually, you've arrested my husband, and you're like one of the only cops he enjoys. So
You can actually banter with him. He's great.
yeah. Do you ever remember arresting somebody that you got into a fist fight with?
Yeah,
Yeah, that's my husband for you.
it was mutual combat.
Yeah. I heard you lost.
No, I lost
Alright,
actually.
Don't forget to park it.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. I
Oh,
heard you
thank you.
lost.
Yeah, I did.
That checks out.
Corporal,
That's
at least,
crazy.
At least not too far up the chain.
Thought we were
Kazuki
friends.
lose a fist fight?
Never.
Never.
Yeah. I'm
You're
that
back gonna go
pink-haired
to
cop.
store for snacks? Okay.
Well, actually, am I technically that pink-haired cop? Because like technically my hair is technically white and red. So like, if we're talking technicalities, am I really pink?
Technicality.
Well, what does red and white make? Like, if you mix red with white paint, what does it make?
Pink.
Orange.
Come on, Holmes.
They let anybody become a cop nowadays. Holy shit.
Okay, are you calling me dumb?
Yes.
Oh,
Don't
okay.
put words in my mouth.
I will put those words in her mouth.
Yep.
Dispatch,
Be advised, I am dumb. Thank you.
Good shit.
There's no way you just said that.
This proves how dumb he is.
Oh my god, that's great.
Dispatch, also, I am stupid and I'm at autos.
Bro, they're gonna
747
think that
is
you're
back from 10
kidnapped or
we're good.
something. We're getting held up.
No,
What is
relax.
And I didn't get the chance to bill you yet.
Yeah, 7614. You can put that one pink-haired cop.
That one pink-haired cop.
Yeah, like one of two.
Who's the other one? I
Schrader?
forget his name. His is like hot pink though.
Wait, what?
There's one cop that has like hot pink hair.
Yeah, that's Schrader.
Awesome. Don't
Schrader
forget to
is
park it.
honestly even more of a bitch.
Yeah, okay.
He's really fightable.
You're all set on
Thank
my
you.
end. Good luck. Stay safe.
Thank you, appreciate you.
You guys stay safe.
I already have a feeling about this one, but I'm gonna check. Oh,
All right, later.
buddy, what?
Peace out, bro.
Had a bad race.
What's up, dude?
Howdy, howdy. What's up?
Alright, that was entertaining, but uneventful.
I'm gonna get back out there. Hey, dude.
See if I can spin at the casino or not. I don't know if that's a thing. Darn it, I left it unlocked again, or I left it on again.
Yeah, he's pretty upset. upset, asking a lot of questions. I think his agent is in his ear. Well, did you move some of the money in your other account to cover your losses?
Ooh, that's a nice car on the wheel. I have insufficient funds. How much does it cost?
Hello.
Uh,
See you again soon.
how much does it cost? Does not say. I have insufficient funds. I don't know how much that is. Do they have blackjack back here? They do.
Got a red 30.
So they have a wheel, but you don't have a
Give it
free wheel
another.
spin during the day. You have to actually pay for the wheel spin. Dude is wearing bunny ears. Let me see where else I can go. This is rough when you don't know anybody. Or nothing. Could go check out Harmony Repairs. Let me go see how much a car is. Oh, I've not seen that MLO in a while. Person's headaching bad. There's like nowhere to park. park here and hope I don't get towed. I left the car on. Okay, just leave the car on. Oh, I didn't even notice this building. Excuse me, are you an employee?
I am. How are you, ma'am?
Not too bad. How about you?
I'm good.
What
What
are
are you looking at today?
what are your like cheapest cars?
We have some really cheap D classes. We have some cheap storage vans. What are you looking to get? Like a storage van, a car? What do you what do you have in mind?
Just a car to get around. I just sort of wanted an idea of like what they start at because I don't have very much money.
Okay. I'm going to direct you. You see the lady in the orange over here? She hasn't made a sale in a while, and I just made one. So give me just a second. If you stay right here,
Okay.
I'll go grab her. Yeah.
That's nice of them to give commission like that.
Car to drive around. I know you didn't get many of the whole Paradise or Guardian or 10F sales, so you can go ahead and help her out if you'd like. Yeah, it's the lady at the far end.
Hello. So I was curious what sort of cheap like sort of economy cars you guys had. I don't have too much cash, so I'm kind of curious what they start at.
Well, okay, so our vehicles start at what kind of car did you say you were looking for?
Just like a small like economy car, just something to get from point A to point B. I don't want a van,
Okay.
but something nicer than a van.
Yeah, like a starter car.
Yeah.
Well, we have the Classy Imperior. That's a starter car. It's a sedan.
Okay, what does
We
that
have
look like?
that one is 12. You know what? If you come over here, I can put it on the showroom floor for you.
Okay.
I do have enough. Take that back. I don't know
So
what car
I'm
I
gonna
want.
put it on that one right there.
Okay, where the gauntlet is.
I'm looking to make sure it was what I thought it was. It is a sedan.
Do I want to be that guy that gets a 10F2?
And those are expensive. I think she's gonna show me like the Cadillac.
There's that small car. Hold on, there's another one.
Okay.
This is a nice car.
This one is the Regina. These are like the cheaper ones. It's just like start, I guess something that can start you off.
Right.
Sedan.
I mean, you want it, but you want to save money.
Okay, before I pull this out, let me make sure it's in stock.
Yeah.
And it is. Okay.
Both. I don't know. I don't know how to be an angel. I don't know how to be an angel.
There's oh,
Get the 10F.
come on,
Yes.
turn for
I
me.
know.
Okay.
I'm assuming your price range is pretty low, but we have like there's other ones. There's a few other ones. Don't get discouraged. Those were
Okay.
just like the cheapest ones.
Right.
We have
All right, now you got me
the
stuck between a couple rally cars now. That look good. So let's do the one you're talking about, the Lampadati Tropolis Rally, I think, something like that. I butchered that.
Yeah, the rally.
Yeah, let's go
I
ahead.
mean, you
and
already
test
got
drive
it
that.
pulled up, Evan. You might as well pull the trigger on it. Fuck you, dude. I'm so sorry, my guy.
Nah, you're good. Zeke's cool. Zeke's cool. You helped me the first night I flew in, so I always appreciate
Hell
that.
yeah, brother. Yeah, my guy. Trying to be the devil on Efren's shoulder right now.
Yeah, there you go.
15316, correct?
Yep.
There you go, my guy. I'm telling you,
Sweet.
you're gonna have fun. That's one of my favorites.
All right, I'm gonna test drive a couple again. Thank you, bro. I appreciate you.
Yeah. I mean, you already got it pulled up. Might as well just pull the trigger on it, right?
Take a look at the
that
yellow
one right
pages.
there. That car is
It is just
it's a
full of
fairly good
sunrise.
priced car.
Okay. What's
It's
your
fine, bumped up now.
what's your like
I
sort
mean,
of
there's like
cheaper
1, 2,
like
3,
compact
4,
cars?
5, 6.
Okay, so
Like
more of a
6 of them.
compact. Yeah, I can look in there for you.
Okay.
Rushing to the other side.
This is a
It's all right, man. Everyone did good here so far. That guy's still here.
Oh, the interview guy?
You know you want to pull the trigger on it. It's already on your
You
phone.
know you want it. You know you want it.
On the GT?
Ellen, just tell him he knows. He
Okay.
wants it.
You know you want it.
What is he wanting though?
What does that start
Tell him
at?
you know he wants it.
You know you don't want
that
it,
one
because I'm
is
sure other
that one
listeners
starts
are-
out at
Nah, you want it, you want it.
13,125.
Okay.
Are you looking for something, man?
This one right here, this is another one. It's a compact. It is 14,700. It's a cheap one. Let me get it pulled out for you.
Yeah, you want it.
Everybody wants it.
You want it, Efren.
Efren, you do want it, bro.
You want it.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you
but
want
there's
it.
enough in stock for my buddy to
His
get it.
buddy's not here. You want it. You're here.
Tell him yes.
Yes.
Efren,
Buy
you'd be
it.
dumb not
It's
to do
such
it.
a good car. You need
You
to
can
buy
afford
it,
it.
bro.
Buy it. Buy it. Buy it.
And then there's that one. That one is
Just
14,000.
guys.
Okay.
Nah,
Can
I'll
I
send
get your number? I need to
I'll
earn
send
just
you
a
a
bit
link.
more cash, but
You know you have you want me to run your credit and see if you can get it on a loan?
I'd prefer to pay it all off if I could.
Oh, okay. Yeah, sure. You can just when you get the cash, just come up here and there'll be plenty of people available to help. But if I can send you my number if you have like any questions on like if you forget the price or anything like that.
Okay.
And you can also come up here anytime to test drive and see which one you prefer because you know each drive differently.
I gotcha.
Yeah, that's what we're here to help you find what fits you the best.
Hey, cool. I appreciate you. Thank you.
Yeah, no, thank you. Thanks for coming in.
You have a good day. Have a good day. Need to earn more money. What is that? It's a bicycle stand. Let me go deposit what cash I have, and then I'll start a job. And see what I can do. Is that a local that was running? Ooh. That made me jump. That prompt's a little far away. Deposit cash. 100. Hey, how's it
doing
going?
a crime?
Yeah. Did you?
What's up? A gun?
Need gun?
Dude, are you
You need
asking
a
if I
gun?
need a gun?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I don't need any gun.
Okay.
No, not gum. Gun. G-U-N.
Yeah.
Gun.
That's what I said, gun. The
Oh,
toolie.
yeah.
The
Look,
gat.
we,
The dazzler.
we got a really good deal. Okay.
Do you know anybody who might?
$2,500 for a gun.
$2,500. I don't actually.
Fuck. I'm in a competition right now.
Oh, you guys in
Here,
a
let me give
selling
you my number if
competition?
you need it. Wait, what's your name?
My name is Tracey Star.
Are you a criminal?
Right now I'm just a civ.
Are you gonna be a Okay, there's my number when you need a gun.
Okay. That guy is dumber than rocks. Let me. Do you need a gun? Okay. There is stuff everywhere. Should I see if she needs a lift somewhere? Thing is destroyed. Oh, she had fake quit. Oh, there's EMS in there still. Let me. Oh, that's a bench. Let me see if I can talk to EMS. Excuse me. How's it going? There. Sir. Okay, he's in his head. Let's dude. Book him back. But I had a guy, these two idiots on a moped roll up on me being like, hey, do you want to buy a gun? $2,500. I'm just thinking to myself, y'all dumb as rocks. Do I want to buy a gun? Yeah, let me buy the hot gun that probably has a couple bodies on it so I can get caught with it and it comes back to me. What's up, ghosts? How is my ghosty? It's whack. Where are we at today? I'm in Prodigy. Not so well, but we still chilling. That's not good. I hope it goes better for you. I'm in Prodigy right now. Trying to figure it out. New server, I presume? Yeah. I'm not used to this really high population. It's kind of freaking me out almost. What's up, Trent? How you doing? I've been wanting to put an app in. You should put one in. It's actually a really, really simple app. When social anxiety kicks in. It's so much worse when you're in a city alone with, like, nobody you know. Like, it'd be easier if you had somebody to sort of bounce back and forth with, but... Got an influx over an Untamed? Yeah. I bet. I wonder if there's anybody in the courthouse. Let me check out the courthouse. Yeah, I brought Tracey over here, but she looks a bit different because, I mean, they don't have the clothing that we used to. What does he do? Ooh, public records. Ooh. I wonder. $15,000 fine for possession of government issued less than lethal firearm. So if you have a taser and get caught with it, that is $15,000 fine. Oh my gosh. My butt cheeks just puckered from that one charge. Are you back in No Pixel tonight, Noah? Okay, I guess I can go check out... I might as well go see if Bahamas is still open and see if I can mingle there. What is this down here? Oh, they have Stroke Masters. You at work? Oh, I forgot your... I'm so used to your old hours. I'm so used to your old hours. Tracey rocking back to blonde hair? Yeah. Well, this is... It's kind of weird because, like... So... Pacific was set 5 years in the future whenever 3.0 happened. In this server, I mean... Obviously, this server is set not 5 years in the future, so, like... It's either I make my character 5 years older, and I remember everything that happened in 3.0, or I go back to pre-3.0. I can't wait for my regular schedule to kick back in. I know, it's been a hot minute. If I do get into Prodigy, I'm making a whole new character. Would you make a cop? Or just a civ starting off? I'm thinking of... I've been trying to apply for... where can I park? I've been wanting to apply for PD, but their PD, like... Keep leaving this car out. Running. Their PD process is different. It shows up, like, on this calendar app. And, it basically ends up... It's random. So what I'm doing, no pixel at the moment. I gotcha. How is no pixel public? Is it like... Is there like actual RPers in there, or is it just sort of like a bunch of chaos? I have a feeling I'm not gonna like being inside Bahamas. I would be correct. Nope.
What you doing all the way out here?
I bet you that gal is making bank. There's our peers. Am I about to get rolled up on? Skirt. That guy circling. I can hear his bike thumping away. Just like Prodigy, there are people centered all over the state, not just centered in one area. It's the fastest 180. Agree. I think Tragedy did say it's a big commitment, which I agree with no pixel. Yeah. Starting in a new city's tough. It's tough. I mean, it's a noodle exchange.
Howdy, friend. What's happening? Mr. DiNapoli, is that you?
I think for like no pixel whitelist, don't you have to pay like monthly to actually get in there? Like to actually stay playing in there? I know you have to pay to actually put in an application, and then it's not even confirmed if like you get in or not. Is it just you pay the one time to put in an app? Once you get in, like you're in? Cause I seen they had like the thing on public. Oh, is the community like approved list thing just for public? Just RP best you can and earn prio. I gotcha. Okay. Bakery. Yeah, I might have to give it a shot. The queue didn't actually seem that bad whenever I looked yesterday, whenever you was in city.
Man, fuck bad traffic. All I know is those hood rats you with better have some cushion. Well, if they want some mileage,
Is this another strip club that's open? Why is there so many strip clubs? I was on 3.0 whitelist, but didn't have prio. Trying to Q snipe on whitelist can be defeating, yeah. I don't even know how to get into, like, whitelist, or even start to, like, apply for whitelist. I don't know if you just play public, and then if they like you enough, they end up giving you the option to play whitelist. Like, I don't know anything on it. They do work while I'm just screwing around doing nothing. Labor. I could try fishing. I'd say buy fishing equipment and start fishing. This initial investment's gonna be rough. I'll try to get in a whitelist tonight. Do you still have, like, your whitelisted from 3.0? It's just the queue you have to battle with? I do know you have to be in the NoPixel Discord and forums. I signed up for, like, the forum earlier today. Or no, it was last night. Because I was trying to see if I could even connect to green. And got to where I could connect to the green. But, I don't know how to... I'll have to look more into the process for applying for whitelist. Staying still for a bit. I did do roof running once, though. What is roof running? Trying to get my toe wrap up so I can get a crowbar. They're robbing a register. I can hear it.
Hello. Hey.
How's it going?
Yeah, it's going.
That's good. Shop. This is so expensive. Let me just drop this stuff in the corner. Got one fishing pole. I need actual cash on me. Bruh. How much do I need in total? $150. I'll get $500 and see if that's not $400 for a knife.
Oh, real smart, you asshole. You think I'm scared of you? Okay, okay, let's all take a deep breath.
However, I have been cool with people from the gang the Manor and the Vagos. I'll be honest, I don't watch enough No Pixel to know like what those gangs really are. I know the Vagos, sort of. I mean, what do you mean? Not enough. That's $750. I need to find a different job. What's this salvaging? Okay, I need to go all the way to Harmony. $750? I wonder how hard it is to get into PD in public No Pixel. Or I wonder what their PD department's even like. Ooh, someone lit a firework off outside and it scared the crap out of me. No Pixel is probably the only public server I would play on. I'm only interested in whitelist servers. Yeah, I'm only interested in whitelisted servers too. I don't want to deal with like a bunch of BS. Last time I watched No Pixel, I think Chingang beef with one of the Vagos or Balos. Because with PD, you can get PD Pro, and they want people that RP outside of being a cop. You know, is that why there's so many, like, I've heard that the cops aren't very good. Is that why there's not very many good cops? Because they, are just people trying to get easy prio. That's rough for people who like actually want to be PD, to play PD. Yeah, they are RPers that play cop, not cops that RP. Yeah. So they what do they basically make a cop character and then play the bare minimum of them just so that they can get prio queue for their other character? That is dumb. almost just head on that guy. I'll make a character, and that character eventually applies IC. I gotcha. All done IC. Yeah, see, I'm looking to play cop, but that's just because I enjoy playing cop. Like, that's just what I've done for the past forever now. My car's still running. Gosh darn you. Go to PD and find out the requirements. I have here, you have to, do I talk to the yard manager? Where's the yard manager? For here, it's just, like, you have to basically just catch them when they're doing PD interviews. Like, there's no guaranteed, no app, no nothing. Is this not the yard manager guy? Am I missing something? Oh, maybe this guy. Haha. Scrap cars. That's similar to No Pixel. I don't know what, sort of like the, PD is gonna be like. I've only played PD in Pacific. I'm really curious what it's gonna be like. I know I'm gonna be dumb, probably. I'm not, you know, I'm not no professional. I wish they had park rangers here. That's really the branch that I would like to go for. Is park rangers. Like, want park rangers, but I don't. They only have BCSO and LSPD here, but I did find out that BCSO and LSPD have full jurisdiction here. BCSO can patrol in city, and LSPD can patrol out in Blaine County and stuff. Like, they have full state stuff. So I was like, that's cool. That takes some of the guesswork out of it. I meant to ask the guy because I was genuinely curious, because I was talking to some cops earlier. I was wanting to ask them, like, some of their, what they consider lethal weapons here. If they consider, like, a wrench or a crowbar or a hammer a lethal weapon or not. Noah, are you still in here? You would not believe who I ran into earlier. Gotta scrap so many cars. This might be not a job for me. This is... Does the server have a web page? Yes. Let me find the link for it. That is the website. I'm really wanting to... I need to find like a group of people or something to do something with, or work or something. I need some like interaction. Hmm. Prodigy do have Changang. So I think, from what I recall seeing at one point, I thought like some of CG were in Prodigy for a while. I'm not sure if that they still do play here or not. I honestly have no idea. Gotta wait, hopefully I get my app accepted and I can bum smokes off of you. Like, Tracy, can I get a cigarette? Like, I don't have any more. So I'm pulling one out and smoking it. Oh man, I want to be done. These cars. Let me be done. Bum 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 bum. Oh, he's sliding it. He didn't keep it though. He slid too early. What's up, Hunter? How are you? Doing alright, how about you? I'm not doing too bad. On the struggle bus of a fresh city, not knowing anybody. Struggle busting it up. I've had the luxury of being in a city where I knew people for like a couple years now, and not having that luxury, like not knowing anybody, I forgot how rough it is. Like, it's rough not knowing anyone. I tested one out earlier called Red Sky. It's not too bad, a little funky. Kind of feels like a wonky Pacific, if that makes sense. I gotcha. A Wish.com version of Pacific. Packaged parts. Deliver the packaged parts. Okay, I gotta deliver these all the way to the beach. Bruh. This car is pretty nice. Wonder how much one of those are. Whisperson is insane. That guy's ripping in the little bus. This guy's gonna cut me off right here. I can feel it. Oh. It's got a lot of the same stuff Pacific had. Phone, inventory, character creation, but overall it felt okay. If I had friends there, it wouldn't be bad. But I don't know, apparently it's a requirement to have streaming software. Really? I'm so confused with the fandom wiki page. Which one? Are you talking about, I'm having a brain fart. This one? Prodigy? I have not looked at their wiki page. So did they force you to stream in that server, Hunter? Like, they force you to stream that? That's kind of crazy. No, you just have to have something like metal going at all times. Oh, okay. That's still kind of crazy though. Some people's computers can't even like run metal at the same time as playing a game. I actually uninstalled metal. Like I was like, heck this metal business. Streamer talk sound like. I think if you're a streamer, you can use Twitch instead. I mean, that makes sense. You got a VOD going the whole time. Yeah, this server isn't too bad so far. The only real big downside is since it's such high pop, the queue is kind of hit or miss. The queue can be very hit or miss. And Tracey has not made any friends yet. I did actually run into somebody though from one of the old cities that I was in, which was kind of cool. I was not expecting it whatsoever. Like I said, overall, it doesn't feel bad per se, but wonky. I gotcha. I gotta drop this. Oh, it's at the other side. Nope, Tracy's not really made any friends though. I've been trying to get like hired on at some place. Did that put a bunch of crap in my pocket? Bleh. Put an app a couple days ago. I haven't heard anything back yet, so if I get accepted, I guess I'll see you in there. Hopefully you get accepted. Like I said, it's not a bad server at all. It's just such high pop and whatnot. It's just, I think the most I've ever played with population-wise was when Pacific hit the player cap back in 2.0. I think that was what, 64? And it was pretty overwhelming. And now I'm like 4 times that, 5 times that. 4 times? Yeah, 4 times that. Luna and Bevan and all of them. The one I told you about to get into 4050. I might have to check it out. ADS was around the max. I know Bevan said that no pulse was pretty crazy. Like, EMS there was constantly doing stuff. You know what? Speaking of EMS, let me go see if I can talk to EMS and if they do ride-alongs. Or if they do let me volunteer, something. I want to interact with some people. What's this guy doing? Okay, I'm gonna have to change my walk. There's too many people that have the quick walk. Yeah, I still talk with one of them from EMS or no pulse. I don't know if you remember Millie from early Pacific. She had an EMS character called Sammy. I probably talked to her once or twice. Was it when we still at Viceroy Medical? Right before Viceroy? That might have been before my time then. Because I think Viceroy was whenever I was in city. Like when I first joined. Or maybe it was right... maybe it changed to Viceroy actually while I was in city. I don't remember. But I almost feel like I remember joining the city and finding out that the medical place was down in Vespucci area. I was like, whoa, that's weird. Gonna miss Theo with his attractive white shirt. I know Theo's talking about playing here as well. If he becomes a cop, though, that's a whole nother question. I know for a fact that Theo won't be wearing the white shirt anymore. Is Tracey a crim now? No. Their process for, like, PD is way different than Pacific's. So I have to... They have this calendar app on the phone, and they advertise whenever they have open interviews. I have to catch them around whenever they're doing North American, like, shift PD interviews. Okay, let me... To this one? I know it's one of these. I don't know which one it is. Is it this one? Is there a gangster female? What phone is that? I think it's their own custom phone. It doesn't have a camera though, which is like upsetting to me. As long as he has a nice body, yeah. What walk is it? I'm just gonna have to stick with this walk until let's turn it. Until I can sit in my apartment and find the right walk. There's no EMS around. The EMS are so hit or miss for being at the PD, or not the PD, the EMS hospital. That's the iCone 11. That's the fruit phone. Okay, let's see what's going on Twitter. Boy, that is hideous. That's different. Don't see too many using that hospital. Yeah. Elite Autos. There's so many different places that are like open. Realtor. I'm guessing these laptop hard drives are for, answers on stage. Can Tracy get a business job in the meantime to make money? That's what I've been trying to do. The problem is I've got like a couple day wait before I can even get hired somewhere. I've gone to Up and Adam. I've gone to the pizzeria place, Pizza This. Ooh, EMS. I've applied for a mechanic shop. And so I'm hoping that EMS lets you do ride-alongs. I'm just wanting some sort of interaction. I'm doing fire department now on my main server. Yeah, this PD, or not PD. I keep calling it PD. I'm so dumb. This, hospital, you just don't see in servers. I don't know if they had somebody in the back or... Come to the one I sent you, that hospital I've never seen in a server. So when's the burial? What burial? What does this lady do? Oh, you can check him. I went down to PDM. I can't afford anything in PDM yet. The Chow walk kills me. This was the walk why you used. The Chow walk was this one. Cause he did the the run. I should honestly probably create Chow here eventually. I think that EMS went off duty probably. Old server. Yeah, it's I was telling Steven that I want to almost make like a compilation of all the funniest moments that I can find that I have clips of still. There's no, I think you have to buy a camera. Like, I bet you there's a camera in digital down. Okay, that's the second PD. Is that a PD car that I seen? No, that's a Civ car. Darn. They might be in an actual room? And I guess I'll come back later. Don't really know what else to do. left my car unlocked the whole time. It's fine. It's fine. He never went inside. Do they have like oil rig or mining? They have mining. I don't know what that all entails. I could try that out. Where'd I gotta go? I gotta go to the rock quarry.
I would like to order General Soul with macaroni and cheese.
Yeah, I might just be kind of SOL for a while until I can find an actual job. Kind of want to do mechanic work for a public job just because it looks different down there. Just because I feel like the mechanic shop would be a really good way to meet some new people. They have hornies here as well, but it doesn't seem like it's open. That guy made me pucker. Pulling out without looking. Just get their job back at hornies, right? I think I have to give it to Steven. I think Steven was the most dedicated hornies worker. That boy ran hornies pretty much. Have you spun the wheel? What casino do they have? They have a casino like what ours was, sort of. Except you have to actually pay to spin the wheel. It didn't tell you how much you have to pay either, and I was like, I don't have money to be spending yet. I could go to the motel. I should probably go to the motel and put some of this stuff in the stash. I don't know what these parts are good for. Assume $100 or something. I think I had like a couple grand on me at the time and it wasn't enough. So I'm gonna say 10 grand per spin. Be my guess. Yeah. That'd be my guess. I made a mistake. I accidentally ate my mom's pepper and I'm dying. How did you accidentally eat it? Pepper is no bueno. I was eating some rice with chicken curry and I took a lot of the sauce. Ah, okay. That guy has the alien walk. That is disturbing. I'm gonna guess I have to buy a pickaxe. Mixed together like my mama always says, eat out the food. You're gonna get a chunklet to the back of the head, not the slipper. Alright, I gotta go get ready for work. I'll hop back in stream when I get to work. Alright, sounds good. I appreciate you for stopping in. Ugh, the third eye is really weird. Excuse me? What is this mining sound? It couldn't be like a tink tink, it's just a thwap. Finished. Okay, it's a little scuffy. Is this all RNG based? I know a server that does a lot of cop stuff and civil RP, though it doesn't. Has a lot of like no pixel and 5M mechanics. What server is it? I'm sure I'm at the right area. Seems like I am. Gotta staying here trying to murder that rock. That's right. Stupid rock bitch. How do you like getting stuck with the big axe? Little rock, little rock. I eat rocks for breakfast. Pretend this rock is him. Heck you, rock. I'm guessing I get random ore from this. Okay, the clusters disappear. I think that's harassment. He will sue. Let's see him try. Let's see him try. Let's see him try. I'll put him under. I'll put him under the rock. Put him under. I got no more legal obligations. You think I won't? Collect and hand in unknown ore. Okay, so I need to keep track of how much unknown ore I have. Oh, Orange County roleplay? Yeah, I've seen I used to see videos on that server, but I don't think it's like a QB server or anything. I think it's more like a I think that's more like one of those content servers where they like sort of come up with situations and then you sort of do the situation for like the video or whatever. I could be completely mistaken though. But I think Orange County RP was. Did you ever watch Bay Area Bugs on YouTube, Ghost? Did you go that far back into like the RP world? That's I know they played there, but I know that they also like, as that's one of my favorite GTRP and what got me to watch people RP on GTA. Yeah, he actually was one of the first people I watched too years ago. But that's more of like their I think they set up like they'll have a sort of like a scenario where they'll know that like, this guy, right, he's gonna be a menace, and then they just sort of go from there. Whatever happens, happens, but like the PD know that they're gonna have to pull over somebody in like Sandy Shores or something. It's fun how to see how cops handle situations. Yeah. He's still putting out content? Is he still really? I've not watched him in forever. I don't actually watch like a lot of sort of RP creators. There's a handful that I will, but they really haven't been RPing lately, so yeah, he used to take a break for a while, but he came back still entertaining. Okay. They have events, but I think it's actual RP. Because Bay Area Bugs started with GTA 4 like roleplay stuff. Like they had like some cop roleplay back in the day, which was kind of cool. My computer could never run GTA 4, so I didn't even bother trying to play GTA 4 back then. GTA 4 was honestly like pretty good little. It was a good game. The PC port was terrible, but like it was actually like a pretty good game. Man, the third eyes on this thing is terrible. Hopefully I can get to where I can give you guys something more to watch than me just slapping on a rock. I know it's not exactly exhilarating gameplay. But it's the way it goes. Eh. This third eye is so hard to get on this rock. Stop. Stop. Yes. Bum 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 bum. I wonder if it's one-shot headshots in this server. I feel like I'll find out eventually whenever I get laid out. Bum 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 bum. Mine the rock. This job might be the longest job because it's definitely some RNG if you actually get the rock that you want. Oh, I should have shown you guys the area up at Mirror Park. Carbon? Is my pockets full? My pockets are full. Let me drop some of this crap. I honestly don't know what any of this stuff is used for. Bum 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 bum. What type of hairstyle should I go with? I got this just like weird, like it's like tied up. I don't even know how to describe it. Should I go back to Tracey with like the buns? Should I try to find like a shorter hairstyle? It's like all tied up. Sort of tied up. I'm 7. I need 15. Oh my gosh. Do the long hair? I'll have to go look at what styles they have again. I wonder if this is a server where I can change my hairstyle from the actual clothing store, or if I need to go to the barber. What is this? What? They have perks? You can use small and medium explosives and create them? You can create base elements for guns. You can create basic pistols. Get 10% more money when washing. Get 10% more from shop robbery. No shot? Complete dance / strip performance faster. They have skill trees for they have skill trees for doing crime stuff. You kidding me right now? There's literally there's literally a skill tree for being a better stripper. How does that work? How does that work? Tell me how that works. Am I in the wrong line of business mining rocks? Ah. Financer, that's pretty cool. Did I actually accept that? Oh. I actually accepted that. Is there a skill tree for the cops? It doesn't look like it. Your hacks have 10% more time. Can use the hacker van. Hacks have one less step. Lockpick without triggering car alarms. I mean, that's cool. That's cool. Have some pickles. I wonder how you get XP. That makes sense now why there's so many strip clubs, because they actually make more money off of it. Legit. Make more money off of it. Misty, do you not like pickles? Oh, I just hit my funny bone. How much unknown ore am I at to? Oh my gosh, this is taking an eternity. Remind me not to do this again. This is probably more meant for crafting rather than actual money making. Bum 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 bum. Pickles are the devil's play toy. Dang. What did a pickle do to you? What did the pickle do to you? Do what again? Iron ore. Oh, hit the funny bone? Okay, we're gonna fight. We're gonna fight. You think you're slick. You think you're slick. We're gonna fight. We're gonna throw hands. Let me mine you. The pickle can be a devil's play toy if you want it to be. It's rough. Oh no, perfect. It's wicked. It's wicked. That's what it's done. Wicked. But I feel like you've had some bad experience. That is legit a pineapple on a pizza. I need this mining to be over with. I'm already over this mining. It's rigged? Rigged? Okay, I only need 4 more. Plays Minecraft. Pickle. I be honest. Listen, I never watched Rick and Morty. You can come at me sideways for it, but listen, I never watched it. Plays Minecraft mining music. Chloe, thank you for the raid. I hope you had a good stream. Hope you had a good stream. You can pickle my Rick. Okay. Okay. Too bad? What do you mean too bad? Listen, I haven't really watched a lot of modern cartoons. What do you want from me? What do you want from me? Yeah. This is so hard to third eye. Scrub, listen. Listen, listen, listen. Just wait till you get in here and you're trying to mine some rock and you can't third eye it. It's like when you're trying to get like a, you know, a light switch in the dark, or when you're trying to plug in something in the dark. That's a better explanation. And you can't get it. Like, you get one side of the prong in, or you get the other side in, but you struggle for a minute. That's my best example. Yeah, I haven't watched cartoons in forever. The last cartoon that I remember watching on the TV was, Adventure Time. And that was like when that very first came out. Have you watched, Pokemon? Hope you don't get that last door. Okay, take it back. Take it back. Those are fighting words. Those are aggressive fighting words. Take it back. Yeah, I remember watching Pokemon years ago. Adventure Time was very good. It was an enjoyable show. 13. I only need 2 more. 2 more of these dreaded rocks. Please. I want to be done. Feel like I'm out here playing Terraria. I'm not on the Terraria grind. Would y'all be interested? I don't know how it would turn out. Nope. Okay. Okay. Would you guys be interested in seeing any, like, Red Dead RP? You can jiggly my... Okay. Okay. We're feeling quirky. We're feeling quirky. Jasper is gonna find you and put more than a smoke from Tracey now. Okay. Reddit RP is good though. I haven't watched a lot of it. The last time I did Reddit RP was my pocket's full. Yeah, the last time I did Reddit RP was like 2 years ago. Over 2 years ago. 2.5 years ago? No, longer than 2.5 years ago. It was like August or July of 2022, somewhere around there. It was August, actually. Yeah, it was August. The only thing with Red Dead RP is it's very, very slow burn. Which can be quite good. Okay, just give me crushed rock. Give me the other rock. Give me that unknown ore. We're gonna have a nice long talk on why you haven't watched Rick and Morty, all while you mine scuffed rocks. Listen. Listen. I've not watched it. What do you want from me? Let me change my walk back. I've not watched it. I'm gonna square. Okay. We're unhinged tonight. We out here. This is Pokemon. I know it's, yeah. I did all of that for, About to go wacky. I'm about to go wacky. I'm gonna turn my Crocs up to 11, and I don't even own Crocs. I'm about to go insano wacky mode in a minute. I spent so long. Like $1,100. That's rough. That is rough. My feelings are hurt from that one. What do you need to do now? I'm gonna deposit what I have in the bank. Kind of weird. I have banks right here. Deposit cash. I got $700. I got 13,500 in the bank. I'm gonna go put all these rocks and stuff into my stash. She's gonna bank rob. Shoot, at this point I might go bank rob. Maybe I'll pull a Dr. Davenport and become a stripper. Duh. Stupid murder kitty. Could have gotten a 50% increase in profits if you watch Rick and Morty, but you haven't. Okay, listen. Sometimes, ooh, shootout. Light them up. PD on top. Sometimes it just happens where you can't watch it. It'd be like that. I have to pee so bad, like I am pee dancing right now. Did I lock the door, gosh darn it? where the stash was? I don't even remember. Is okay. You got Amazon? Are you talking about Amazon Prime? Go watch it? Maybe, maybe. Get eliminated. It doesn't seem like food spoils here. So that's cool. All right. I'll be right back. I can't hold it no much longer. I need to go pee. I will be right back. I'm gonna get me some water too while I'm down there. I might as well. I'll be right back. It is frigid in this room. Oh my gosh. There's autos. Hmm. If I get a hold of you, I will rip the fat out of you and make you eat it, fat bitch. That's that's aggressive. That's what this tweet says. Can I make the phone any bigger? Let me see if I can make the phone bigger. Because I'm sure that phone's hard to see on stream. No, that is as big as I can make it. Can I make a custom wallpaper? Oh, custom wallpaper? Yo, hold up. Yo. Our wallpaper is back. Who is beef starting? I don't know. Is this... Let me go back and look at it some more. It's this... It's whoever this is. Said fat shaming is never okay, bozo. They said, bitch, I will feed you the leftovers from his fat too. Oh my gosh. Listen here, big head. I'm not hungry and you can't force me. I will force you to eat, you anorexic bitch. Damn, okay. People are feeling spicy on there. What'd you say? Say something in Tracey's voice. Razzle dazzle. It's in yellow pages. Buying mats, check prices. Looking for mats. Okay, still not sure what to do now. How many points do you have? Oh, let's go to the hair place. 25.5k? Damn. How's it going? I think I have like 140,000 points on Bevan's stream. Yeah, I've been lurking it a little while. I wonder if there's any EMTs here. This is the hospital we had in 2 or 3.0 at the start. Does this bank actually work? Does this clothing store work? Clothing options. Can I change my hair? Oh, you can do the full plastic surgery here. Okay, so this... 74K? Gosh, dang. Does this bank work? Can I actually deposit stuff from an ATM now that I think about it? That's a better question. Just a bench clip through the wall. You can. This is the sheriff department. It's not a bad little sheriff department. This camera angle's really odd. Okay, let me start at the start. 220. I'm at like the funky spot for the lighting. It's extra bright. Is it better if I just go to the full? No, it's still really bright. Those are some side pom-poms. Those are kind of different. It's like really different. I would not expect to see this short of hair for the females. Trace delicious. That's really short hair. Do I want to go back to like shorter haired Tracy? Hmm. Your style is weird. Thing is really big. I actually had this hairstyle in 2.0. Like when I very first made Tracy. This was her hairstyle. No on which part? Long hair or riot? You just want to see Tracy with long hair, don't you? Am I about to get kidnapped? I hear somebody rolling up.
Oh my god, I'm so sorry.
You're good. What was that big poof? I thought I was about to get kidnapped. Ew. That is horrendous. Those are really big pom-poms. I don't like the way the front... The issue with custom hair is some of them, like this one, it just... The head and stuff just does not work. Is that the same one? They got a repeat hairstyle in here. It's back to default GTA hairs. Did y'all see any in there that was like super, like, nice looking? Like, the side bun is kind of cool. It's time to go bald. Oh gosh. See, this is the one that I had. I don't like that one.
Honestly, some of these hairstyles are just giving bald headed. Honestly.
Yeah, some of them are different.
Yeah. I mean, I can see where they're trying to go with some of them, but honestly, it's the bald headed for me. It's just not hitting. That's cute. It's giving Puerto Rican. I'm loving it.
She said loving it.
Some of these are giving Party City, and
Side bun looks nice. Yeah, the side bun wasn't too bad. I feel like I want something a bit different though than what people normally have. This fancy hair. Hmm. This is the side bun. Can't you adjust it? No. Unfortunately not. The side bun isn't terrible. I'm thinking either I could do side buns or I don't think this looks terrible. This is like insanely short. I feel like that's too short. Because then I have to have like a fade on the side. Does this look okay? Hmm. That's a criminal cut. The extra short one's a criminal cut. Yeah, that's if Tracey went through her criminal arc. What do we think to this one? I don't hate it. Misty is about to rebel because it's not a long hairstyle. I mean, this hairstyle isn't bad, but it's Kiyomi's hairstyle, and it makes me look a lot like Kiyomi. I think a mohawk would be fire. Okay. That'd be criminal era. What do you do for work? I really don't know. Oh, she's picking through hair.
I thought I was talking this whole time. Jesus Christ. I'm sorry.
You're
I'm
good.
sorry. I currently I don't really do much. I'm fairly new to this city, so.
Okay, same.
I met a friend out here, and he's been out here for ages, but surprise visited him, and so I've just been kind of hanging out with him and just getting things together. That's kind of it. Getting things in order. I guess trying to figure out some of the things he's already doing.
Okay, that's cool.
Yeah. Very different. How about yourself? Assuming you said you're also pretty new here.
Yeah, I'm I guess as green as you could sort of get.
Yeah. Just got here recently myself about how many days? It's been like 3 days. I've only been here about 3 days. Not long at all.
Okay.
Hmm?
Yeah,
I mean, there's a lot to do, so.
yeah, today's like my like first like real day that I've sort of gone around.
Mm-hmm. Cute. Yeah. Everyone around's really friendly. They're really nice. Most people. I mean, I've been lucky. I haven't been robbed yet, but most people are pretty
Like pigtails?
decent. They're not terrible people out here, so it's pretty. From what I've noticed, so kind of nice for that at least. Yeah.
I've met a couple interesting people.
Mm-hmm.
I had some weird guys on like a moped try to sell me some firearms earlier, which is kind of different.
Yeah. There's also like, so I got kind of lucky. I met a gentleman at first. So before I found my friend, I was gonna surprise him, so I was looking for him. I was actually just like I was literally standing in the middle of the street, just looking for some like just trying to figure out like what my next plan was because I didn't even have a car yet at this point. And I just kind of got lucky and bumped into somebody, and he just kind of, I mean, I hate to say lucky, but lucky for me, crappy for him. But he was just kind of throwing things at me, even though I was telling him not to. But he helped me like get a car, and he showed me around a bunch of things. So I got kind of lucky in that sense. But other than that, I would just been kind of walking around city looking for somebody to help. But
I gotcha.
yeah, kind of lucky. There's a lot of things to do. I mean, if like in your phone, there's like a labor app. If you don't have the labor app downloaded, you can go on your phone like in your apps. There's like an app. There's an app for the apps. You can download like your labor app there, and you can kind of get a clue of like what some of the jobs are. You just sign up for a job, and it'll send you to that. Like it'll put a location for you on the map on the GPS. You just follow that, and it takes you there. So far, the best one I've seen are it's garbage, which is kind of like but also I don't mind working, so garbage is not a big deal for me. With stuff like that, like there's like materials and things that you get paid, but like for doing the jobs, and there's also like materials and stuff that you get afterwards or during, and you can sell those to like what's it called, mechanic shops, and other people will buy them. The listings on Yellow Pages buying mats, and you can buy them from them as well, which is nice. Yeah, so people are always making things. I don't know what the heck they're making, but they're always making like computer parts and all these kind of weird things. So I mean, if you ever here, let me get out of here because ever need anything here, I'll give you my number. My name's Aaliyah.
Did you say Aaliyah?
Aaliyah. I'm gonna send it to you so you have it actually. So if you open your phone, flex your F3 muscle, and then you're gonna see in your there you go, perfect. Awesome. Tracey. Got it. Yes, I mean if you ever need any help with anything, just
okay.
Come around and I can maybe help you, or like maybe mats. If you have any mats, I know my friend buys some too. So if there's any mats that you might be willing to sell, stuff like that, I can definitely at least get you that contact. I don't really know much other than that around these parts, but I know there's a lot of mechanic shops and stuff like that are hiring. I know like realtors, all these food places that are hiring too. I'm very fairly new, like I said. So myself, I don't even know. And I don't really know where I want to go yet with things what I want to do and how much time I'm going to be here. So I've just kind of
I gotcha.
just riding around,
I went up to Up and Adam earlier and seen if they was hiring.
Yeah.
It sounded like they just got done hiring, but they might be hiring towards the end of the week.
Yeah. Oh, nice. Yeah. They also do. I think they do deliveries out there too, so you can do deliveries for them.
Okay.
Yeah, there's like deliveries or something that you can do for them, and you get paid for that as well. I mean, there's all sorts of jobs. There's strippers, there's freaking realtors, there's like food places, restaurants. I know there's some record labels, so if you're a singer or anything like that, or you rap or any of that stuff, like I know they have that as well. There's like they have record deals and stuff like that that are hiring people like all the time apparently too, which is neat. I saw that just recently. I said I've only been here 3 days, but I've learned so much so quick from some people, which is nice.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I went and I think it's Shoot, I don't even know the name of it. It's the mechanic shop down by the pizza place.
Hmm.
I put in an app down there.
Oh, it's probably Autos. I feel like Autos was hiring today. I put in a thing with them too, just to kind of get a feel for what I probably wouldn't even get the job, but I just wanted to kind of ask them some more in detail questions. So I figured if I get a interview, I could sneak in there because I've already done that for like 3 years where I'm from technically, so I have a lot of
Okay.
experience. Yeah.
Yeah, I figured one of those places would be good to like
Mhm.
meet people at.
Oh yeah, they're great. I know. Like I'm not a big EMS or like police person. It's not my thing. But I know, like some of the people are, but that's another way. But for me, I feel like mechs are always a really great way to go. Like being a mechanic is a really nice place here for the door, or food places. Those are really good places too. The dancers here, like make a lot of money. People are always going to them too, which is like crazy. Someone told me to go be a dancer. I was like, I don't know about all that, but
Yeah, I'm
oh,
not.
it's always an option too.
I don't think I'm fit to be a dancer. As opposed to those other girls.
Yeah.
But
so I mean, there's always options out there for all sorts of things. I don't know. There's a lot out here, I guess. So I haven't even seen half of it. I would assume, but if you do have any questions, so I know there's some more people. I'm probably heading to bed shortly, but there are some people over by it's a shop right here down the road. What's the name of the shop right down the road? But there's a shop right down the road. Way I'm facing. What the heck is it called? It's called The Chain. They have some folks in there, and they're really helpful. Some lady named Jade in there. She's very sweet, and I think her husband Murph or boyfriend or something. Very nice people.
Is it like
They're a bunch of bikers.
Oh, okay. I think I
Yeah,
might have
they hang out there.
that.
Yeah, you probably did. They're all at their there all day, which is really nice. They're really great people. Really, really, very, very friendly. So if you have any questions, maybe they can help you out because they're gonna be more experienced than I am. I barely know anything.
Okay.
I just try to put clothes on, look cute, and just go about my business. So
fair enough.
Yeah, easy enough, right?
Yeah. All right, cool. Yeah, if you ever want to do any work or something together, just hit me up.
Oh yeah, 100%. Yeah, I'll definitely. I don't know if I'm gonna be here tomorrow, but if I am and you're around, I'll shoot you a little message. Okay?
All right, cool.
Yeah. You be safe.
You as well.
I'm gonna run to bed because I'm tired.
Have a good one.
Nice meeting you. Take care.
You as well.
Oh, do you need a car?
No, I parked my car down by the bank over there.
Okay, so you have one. Perfect. Okay, perfect. Okay. You have a good one then. Take care.
Have a good one.
Be safe, you too. Thank you.
Did you see the skill tree for it? Yeah, I seen the skill tree for it. Or are you asking him if he's seen it? I don't know that. Ghost, did you see that there's an actual skill tree for being a stripper? Like, you get more money for stripping and you do the dances faster? Parked at the bank, yeah. A skill tree? Yeah, there's a whole skill tree. Those guys are up to no good. Yeah, I'll show you real quick. Check this out. They got a whole skill tree. I feel like this is more for criminal stuff. So the first one gives you more money when washing money, which is, it is what it is. But this right side here, quick perform. Complete dance / strip / performance 10% faster for the first one. And then the next one is a 15% bonus. It says, 15%. And then this last one, big pockets, says get 15% more from stripping or performing. So basically what I'm thinking is when I walked into Bahamas earlier, there was like 20 guys standing around that one chick while she was doing her dance. I bet you that they're getting some of their money back. I bet you that they're getting some of their money back, and then the dancers get a cut of it. Get 15% more chance to clean money when delivering food. Oh, you can clean money when delivering food. Get weekly 1% bank interest. Yo. It says blocked. Think they got rid of that. I probably would get rid of that too. 10% more from Fleeka vaults. So it actually rewards you for being a criminal. But like if I go to specialization, see they have a bunch of different specializations. So you can make weapons, or you can have an easier time hacking stuff, or you can go into like drugs. Stuff for making drugs. So that's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. Imagine Jasper stripping for the girls. Have a bunch of dudes around Jasper throwing him hundies. Okay, let me see how much gas is. Those guys still there? They're not. It always is bad news whenever there's multiple people sort of dressed up in the same car. You're gonna get snatched for something. Oh, no. Turn this engine off. I ain't getting blown up today. Refuel for $105. That's not bad, actually. That whole skill tree thing is cool as flip. This pumping ammunition is something else. The server gonna give me trust issues until you buy a gun? I mean, even if I had a gun on me, it still isn't gonna do me any good. If I get jumped, like, it don't do me no good if I can't pull the gun out. Okay, this place is called The Chain. This is called The Pit. So she said to go check out this place. Wait, this is the West Coast Customs place. Let me go check this out. Oh my gosh. You know, I've not actually seen a lot of cops.
Yeah.
Hello.
My dad's a freaking brain freak. Hello.
So this seems like it's the biker shop from, Excuse me. Is this a food place? I'm new here. I don't know what else around here.
We do have one. I don't know if they're open. Let me see. Someone's here wanting to buy food. Is the pit open?
Is this I presume this is a mechanic shop too?
Well, this is a mechanic shop. There's a dealership over there, and there's a bar right there. I just don't know if it's open.
Okay. Oh, that's a bike dealer.
Yep.
Okay. What's your name?
Hi, I'm Ace. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. I am Tracey.
Pleasure.
Did you say Mason?
No, Ace.
Oh, Ace. Okay. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. And it's a neat little spot around here. You can kind of lay out everything you need. You know, get a vehicle, get it tuned up, and then get something to eat.
I gotcha. Yeah, I met this gal in Sandy
Oh, you met Gal?
Shores. I don't know a gal. No, let me rephrase. I met this lady in Sandy Shores, and she said to come check this area out up here. Some nice people up here.
Yeah. Yeah, it's good people over here.
Gotcha.
Yeah. I don't know. It sounds like the people that run the bar aren't around at the moment, unfortunately.
That's fine. So what do you do? What do you do for work? Are you like the mechanic here?
Yeah, I'm a mechanic.
Oh, okay.
Yep. Just kind of hang out, work on bikes and cars. It's a nice job.
Okay. Oh, people bring cars up here too.
Yeah, if they're in the area.
Okay, cool.
Yeah. It's pretty straightforward. Everyone's kind of got the same understanding of bikes and cars.
I gotcha. Do you guys usually stay pretty busy?
It depends on the time of day. Like there can be times where it's really slow, but then it picks up like really quick. It all depends.
Oh, okay. That's cool. Yeah, I just sort of been wandering around trying to meet people and figure stuff out.
Mm-hmm.
I'm pretty green, so I don't really know anything.
Mm-hmm.
I did some mining earlier, and
Mm-hmm.
got a bunch of rocks and other shit that I'm not sure what to do with.
Mm-hmm. I think you take them down to the smelter in the city.
Oh, okay.
Yep. If you're trying to make money, I know that if you go scrapping or garbage, it's one of the two, I forget which, you can get materials that you can sell to the mechanic shops
Okay.
for some good money. Back when I first moved here, I did a lot of farming, but like no one buys produce anymore. Like they kind of all have people to do that for them now.
Yeah, I did some farming earlier, and I think the place is only buying like tomatoes or lettuce.
Uh-huh.
And then apparently the lettuce is kind of harder to come by.
Yeah, different restaurants have different things they buy. So it's kind of what you have, you know, they're either not open or they're not buying your kind of shit out of luck, you know.
Yeah. Yeah, and then I applied for a couple of the different businesses to see if I could get employment, just so I could try to meet more people, but it seemed like that all of them kind of had like a wait list, so.
Where'd you apply?
Is Otto's the one on Popular Street? The mechanic shop on Popular?
I believe so. Kind of south of Mirror Park.
Yeah, it's south of Mirror Park next to the Pizza This.
Yeah, that's Otto's.
I applied there. I talked to the guy up in Adam. And she said that it'd probably be towards the end of the week if they do get any like positions to be able to hire. And then let's see. Oh, I checked Pizza This as well.
I know that they're planning on opening up the burger shop up in Sandy, and I think they were hiring for that. If that's something you'd be interested in.
Possibly.
Yeah. They were tweeting about it a day or two ago. But yeah, maybe you'd have luck talking to some of them over there. I don't know any of them personally, but I'm sure if you ask around, you know.
Yeah. I'll have to ask around and sort of see what's going on. I just need to get my foot in somewhere.
Yeah, I get that. Yeah, no, I mean, get your foot in the door somewhere, you'll start meeting people. Like, that's normally, like, if you not quite sure what you want to do once you move here, just getting a job is great for, you know, kind of figuring that out, because you'll meet all sorts of people, kind of get a feel for what you want to do.
Right. Is there any, like, groups or gangs or whatnot that I should look out for to, like, try to avoid if I do see, like, them around?
Yeah, I don't know about any of that. I kind of just stick with my friends. I don't really know much about that.
I would say if you're in the city at all and you see tags, just try to be respectful of their turf. And if you see them, go say hello or just avoid the territory completely if you can.
Okay.
Some people get very upset if you're in the area and didn't say hello.
I presume, like, I'm guessing Southside is probably, like, a good area to stay out of.
Yeah, like if you're over by the Vagos or KTB, just, you know, stop in the cul-de-sac, say, hey, like if you're doing boosting or say, you know, you're going to visit grandma's house, whatever you might like to do, just stop in and say
Okay.
hello. They're normally pretty cool about it.
I gotcha. Okay, cool. Yeah, I didn't know if that there's, like, any sort of groups that would, like, sort of instantly try to press up on you for any reason or anything that I should stay far away from.
Nah, for the most part, people I mean, there's always shitheads that are gonna try to rob people, but
Right.
Highly recommend if you are worried about, you know, just individual people doing dumb shit, get a gun license, you know.
Right.
You have something to defend yourself. Just be smart about it, you know. If you got like 4 guys coming at you, maybe not the best idea to pull on them.
Yeah, no, that's how I turn into Swiss cheese.
Uh-huh. But yeah. I mean, I definitely recommend checking out that burger shop because they're just planning on opening it up, and I know they were looking for people. And I mean, Sandy and Grapeseed are kind of a little slower paced. You get a lot of people in Sandy still though, because the motel's over there, but it's not nearly as fast paced as like the city can be.
Okay.
City can be a mile a minute sometimes, you know, random shit popping off.
Yeah, I see. I was down by, like, Pancage area and it was, like, pretty hectic.
Mm-hmm.
Shots going off left and right. Sirens everywhere.
Yeah. That sounds like Los Santos.
Very cool. I appreciate your time.
Yeah.
That actually helps quite a lot. Alright.
Yeah, for sure.
You guys stay safe, right?
Yeah, you too.
That's cool. What a nice guy. I know that dude is pretty nice.
Right? That was fucking hilarious.
Hello.
He's so uncomfortable.
Hi. Are you, do you guys work at the, this is a bike dealer?
Yeah. She does.
Okay.
That's me.
What
Are you
did
interested in purchasing?
What are, like, going rates for a bike?
Depends on the bike, honestly. We
Yeah, it
have
really
a
depends on the
very large selection of bikes. We go all the way from like mopeds to like crazy
Harleys.
intense, like like
street bikes.
Yeah. We have pretty much anything that is a bike, we have it. So
Okay.
if you want to, you can.
Sure.
Yeah, go take a look at the catalog.
All right, cool.
Right here at this table, we have a catalog. If you want to take a look, anything that piques your interest, just let me know and I can give you some pricing details.
All right, thank you.
Yeah, of course.
A bike might be cheaper than utility vehicles. Oh, whoa, that's PD. Oh, PD have to go and actually buy their bikes. Yeah, new gang areas are dangerous, random shootouts and robberies. I can see Tracey in a biker gang. Oh gosh, could you imagine? How do I rotate? Oh, rotate vehicle. Feel like somebody's trying to talk to me. This thing's kind of ugly, but kind of cool. Okay, is there somebody trying to talk to me?
I think it was like a couple of like sports cars. But yeah,
100%. Do you know how bad of luck Tracey has with motorcycles? Do you know how bad? Okay, I'm gonna price check some of these. Let me get the cliffhanger, because cliffhanger's a nice bike. That's not what I wanted. Do we like this bike? This thing is weird. Right? Is that bike look weird? The fuzz is outside around. Welcome back, Hunter. Also, welcome back, Noah. Sanchez? Do they have a Sanchez? They have a Manchez. Oh, they do have a Sanchez. The Reaver. I feel like a bike might be the best option for me. I'm kind of leaning on the cliffhanger because I know for a fact it's a two-seater, and I know for a fact that it's a pretty good bike. Let me ask how much the salt flat is too. So cliffhanger, salt flat. Does this have a license plate? I don't know how sticklers PD are with bikes and license plates. I don't want a moped, I know that. What was that one? This thing is weird. Okay, we'll try those. These Reaver a lot, it's pretty good. Bike handles are nice. Moped is for Chow, possibly. What about the dirt bike looking ones, like the Manchez? That might be a possibility. Where'd she go? Don't know where she went. I really need to find my walk.
Decent, yeah. Kind of worse.
Okay,
anything catch your eye?
How much is a cliffhanger? They do have sort of a military.
The cliffhanger is $115,500 full price.
Did you say $150,000?
115, yeah.
100. Okay. How much is a Sanchez?
Do you want the Sanchez race or the regular Sanchez?
Just the regular.
Okay. The regular Sanchez is 131,250.
Damn.
She
Holy
just moved
shit.
here. You might want to help her out with
Yeah,
the starter
that's
bike.
Well, yeah, no. So we do offer finance as well. And it just really depends on your credit itself. So, what is your state ID?
It is 13609. That is so expensive for a bike.
All right. Tracey?
Yes.
Okay, cool. So it looks like your credit score right now is 180, which means an eligibility loan of up to $54,000.
Okay.
So let's see here. Hmm.
Does that this might sound dumb. Do I need to like go to the bank to like sort of improve that, or does it like improve over time, or?
So it actually improves by purchasing vehicles on loan, and more like payment make, the better your credit.
Okay.
If that makes sense. So usually what I tell people to do, if they like don't have any loans out, if they're like pretty new to the city and they're just like trying to live it up and stuff, I usually get something cheap that you're not gonna default on. Like, I mean, some people go with the rat bike. If the rust bucket look, then you can go with that. But if you want something that's going to be a little better looking than that, the Hexer and the Bagger are also good options, and that will probably be in your price range. And then the next step up is going to be like the Diablos, which is more of a street or bike than a Western.
Okay. So how much is like the rat bike? Like how much is that?
Well, the rat bike full price is 8,400, but
Okay.
if we're to alone, I could literally make the loan as low as possible. Your down payment today would be 6,700 unless you can't afford it. And then extend it out to 16 weeks, which is the longest you can get a loan, which I highly suggest if you're building credit. Your weekly payment would only be $121.
Okay.
But yeah, that's why I was kind of wondering, like, what are you looking to do as a down payment for today?
I mean, I have enough where I could probably pay the bike off in total, but if it would be more beneficial to actually like finance it.
Yeah, it's going to be beneficial in the long run if you do financing on these little purchases so that you can then get a higher loan on a better purchase. You see what I'm saying?
Okay. And does it improve? So you said extend that out to, did you say 15 weeks?
So yeah, so the longest we can do on loans are 16 weeks worth of time. And the longer the loan is, the more payments you'll be, which means the more credit you'll be able to earn.
Okay, and then
does that make
does the credit build up more like over the with the longer payments, like?
So it builds up more with the amount of payments you make.
Okay, so
it doesn't necessarily need to actually last 16 weeks. What I usually suggest people to do when they're building their credit, so when you first purchase a vehicle, you'll get your finance stuff all in your loan app, and then it'll ask you for like your first payment. You give it your first week's payment, and then you have to wait, I believe, days before you make another payment. But once you're done with that, you can pay it all off, and it'll just count onto your credit score. Like, you don't have to wait a whole 16 weeks to do it all as soon as you're legally able to.
Okay, so pay it a couple times and I can pay it off all at once, basically.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think after the first payment you make, it'll make you 10 days, and then after that 10 days is up, you can pay all of the rest of the payment right there on the spot, and it'll still count on your credit.
All right, cool. Do you know if the rat bike is a 2-seater?
I don't believe it is.
Okay.
Yeah, I do not believe it is. Are you looking for
Hey,
something
good to see you.
seater?
I would prefer like a 2-seater just in case I ever did need to like take somebody somewhere.
Yeah. Are you
'Cause I
too
just
proud to ride a moped?
No, I just
Okay.
I know how slow they are. It's the only
Yeah,
thing.
but I mean, some of these cheaper bikes aren't gonna be very fast anyways.
Right.
But they're also not gonna be 2-seaters. Like, the Hexer and the Bagger, 99% sure those are both 1-seaters. I'm 99% sure that the Rat Bikes is a 1-seater. I'm pretty sure the Diablos is a 1-seater. I'm not 100% sure on that. I lean more towards westerns than I do sports. But yeah.
Okay.
But I do know that the mopeds are 2-seaters. And is one is the Fagio mod, and it's got pretty cool stuff you could do to it. So maybe?
Okay, how much does one of those cost?
So the Fagio mod is full price $17,220. But because you already have an eligibility of up
17
to
grand.
54,000, I can do, again, the rat bike where you can drop as much as you want on it today, and then you'll have your payments for the 16 weeks. The highest down payment I can do on that would be $13,776. Ooh, that was a tongue twist for some reason. And then your weekly payment would be $248.
Okay. Shoot.
Yeah. But like I said, if that's out of your budget, if that down payment's out of your budget, I can definitely lower the down payment, and it would just add a little bit more onto your weekly payments.
No, I can do the down payment. I'm just trying to think of like because I just have a rental car right now. I'm trying to think of like what would be best sort of first vehicle option.
I mean, I can also offer you a test as well. So, if you're kind of iffy on the moped, I can give you a test drive. You can take it for a spin, see if it handles better than you're expecting it to handle like.
Okay.
And then if you really don't like it, it's okay. You can bring it back, and we can bring out like a rat bike or a Hexer or something like that.
Okay. I'm kind of debating on doing a rat bike just to get the improvement on the credit score.
Well, yeah. I mean, you're gonna get an improved score no matter what you buy today, as long as you finance.
Right.
So you'll get the same outcome on your credit no matter what you decide.
Okay. Let's see. Can I get your number? I think I might want to think on it for maybe a day, but I definitely might try to get some cash together and then like have more of a down payment.
Yeah, of course. Let me... There you go.
Cool. Thank you.
Of course. Yeah. And yeah, whenever you're ready, you can shoot me a text. I'm usually around here. So
Okay.
I'm usually somewhere in this vicinity. So just hit me up.
Is it usually about like the same sort of time?
Yeah. Yeah. I usually I'm a little Asian.
Okay, cool. I appreciate your time. Yeah, I'm.
Yeah, of course.
I'm like fresh off the plane, so I'm just sort of trying to figure out like everything.
Oh no, you're perfectly fine. Yeah, if you have questions about like the financing process or like bike purchasing or anything like that, just let me know. I'm more than happy to answer your questions.
Okay, cool. Yeah,
Yeah.
I didn't even know that like I had a credit score until this like a minute ago.
Yeah. Everybody that flies in has a baseline of credit, basic for like existing.
Right.
So that you're not, if you do need a vehicle of your own, like you can at least go and get something that's like cheap
Right.
and then build your credit off of that,
I gotcha. All right, cool. I
Yeah.
appreciate your time.
Oh yeah, of course.
Thank you. Stay safe.
You too.
You have a credit score, lol. Yeah. Server has so much to it. Like, it's crazy that I have a credit score. That blows my mind, actually. Like, actually just blows my mind. Time prices behind the city. I feel like it wouldn't be so bad, but I need an actual, like, job. Or I need to be able to actually do public work with people. Yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy. That food filled me up a lot. Oh my gosh. Yeah, those people are super nice, though. I'm amazed at how actually nice people are. Where the hose at? Bahama Mamas is open. Oh my gosh. I wonder if, like, they have bartenders or not for Bahamas. Like, I would work as a bartender, but I ain't doing no dancing. Heck that. That's weird. Can also make bank as well. Yeah, there's some people who have like I'm sure you make a lot from crime. I mean, you have to make quite a lot from crime for people are lighting off fireworks. That made me jump. For all of the like the perks and stuff, like you definitely. guy's being a weirdo. I don't think there's anybody here at the burger shop. I've not seen anything all day on this. But I'm gonna look. Hmm. I'm gonna go to PDM and actually no, I'm gonna do some work. I need money. Where's Go Postal at? The Go Postal place. There's two people in the same uniform. With a guy in the back, you're gonna get nabbed. I think they already snatched somebody. Probably that truck, possibly. Ooh, it's the 5-0. Do you know how weird it is being a civ again? Do you know how actually weird it is? I can't even tell you the last time I was a civilian. It's amazing to me that that guy was as open as what he was when he said boosting. That local tried to kill me. Yes, indeed. Weird seeing Tracey. Actual broke. No job. Civil RP. Yup. Gotta keep your eyes open for that PD spot. I know. I'm gonna ask. I feel like it's futile, but I'm gonna try to head to the PD. They've got this. The only problem is it's for AU shift. This AU interview. I'm gonna ask them like what time zone it is. Because Australian time, let me see what time it is. Let's see if they can get you in on an interview for your normal time zone. AU time right now. AU is 2 o'clock. Oh. About just died. It's 2 o'clock in the afternoon right now for Australian time. CPU. If it's like, I just need to know how their time zones work. If like it has to start at a certain like hour thing, like, you know, I just don't know. Is the problem. I hate how it doesn't automatically turn off the cars. Ooh. People need to quit lighting off these big fireworks outside, gosh darn it. Load packages into your vehicle. The fact that you have to actually, like, load them in the truck is the coolest thing. Listen, it's the small details that matter in RP. Wonder how much it took to get that, to do that without it scuffing all the heck. I don't know. I'm honestly impressed. Because trying to sync those boxes, nightmare. You can't change my mind. It's a nightmare. You know what? It's not a nightmare. I know exactly how they did it. I know exactly how they did it. I think, maybe. My guess would be, because vehicles have extras to them, most of them, I feel like they probably make it where the script just enables the extra for the vehicle, or disables it when you take the box out, if that makes sense. Brings back some old GTA vibes. And that one GTA San Andreas mission, oh gosh. Is this going to be in the front of the courthouse or the back? 'Tis the question. Oh, I'm gonna guess it's in there? Yeah, it's in the front. Son of a biscuit. We're running. Damn it. People are lighting off firecrackers outside. Cop is scooting. What are you finna do on 4th of July? I'm not actually sure what I'm gonna do. See, is this on the 4th? Might attend a speedy interview, possibly. I don't think we're gonna do fireworks. We used to have a, we still do, but I don't think we're gonna do it this year. There's a demolition derby every year in a town, that's like 45 minutes away. I missed it last year, but We used to do that every 4th of July. And we used to do that every 4th of July, go to that demo derby. It's a lot of fun to watch. It's insanely loud, but it's a ton of fun. Usually it was always old iron that was there. Wow, this concrete is so bright. Deliver box. Where's the next location? It is going to be that liquor store off of Vinewood. Or Vespucci. You know what's going to be the worst is if their 10 codes are dramatically different, it's going to mess with me something terrible. If their 10 codes are way different. I'm kind of nervous about the 10 codes. With the bits around. Tracey, I'm waiting for my package. Street race. Maybe not. They're going too slow. Ooh, I bet street racing is fun. I bet it's fun here with all the people. The canal is so cool with the water. Have you guys seen the canal with the water? Their canal, they have it filled with water. Maybe their cars are at. Yeah, come on, this isn't same day delivery. Listen. Listen. We don't do same day delivery here, okay? We don't do that. Tracey Uber Eats. It'd actually be cool if they had an Uber Eats job. And I left the engine running. And that's a broken window. That's a broken window. I don't want to talk about it. You saw that? You saw nothing. You saw nothing. Where do I put this? That's coming out of your pay. Joke's on you. It was broken when I got here. Oh, Don't mind the footprint in the back bumper. I didn't do it. I really need to find my walk style so I don't have to have this quick walk style. Turn your vehicle to the depot. Okay. Wait for this truck to pass? No? Okay. Imagine if the damage company if it docks my pay. I mean, it's kind of deserved, but you know, it's still like, that'd be crazy. You know what I haven't asked an officer yet? If it's a stop and go state for the stoplights. If all the water in the canal, I'll have to go explore it. Taco, taco, taco. Is that a dead local? That's a dead local. Oh my. I guarantee you he puckered just as much as I did. Oh my gosh. Let me over. Please. I can't get in right there. Gosh darn it. Now that's a race. Yeah, that's definitely a race. Those dudes are hauling butt. There's some people here. They're 100% racing. Yeah.
Congrats on the job.
That's not very much money. That was $600. Labor. What other jobs haven't we tried yet? The garbage one I feel like is gonna take a while. We did the salvaging. We did the farming. The fishing was too expensive. The mining takes way too long. Yeah, I want to play. Hopefully you get in. Create met. Okay, listen. Listen, okay, I'm not a criminal. Okay, I'm not a criminal. Hopefully, yeah, I hope you get in. Let me ask these guys if they're doing a group job. How's it going?
Hello.
Hello.
PDM. I work at PDM.
Are you guys doing group by chance? Do you have a open spot?
Oh, I think there can only be 2 of us.
Yeah,
at a
Go
time,
Postal makes you do 2 only.
Yes, we're having a.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Fair
it's a
enough.
Yeah,
little
we already have too
unfortunate.
many people.
No
We
worries.
were thinking of a job we could all do together.
Is sanitation also 2 people?
I think that one might be 4.
It is 4, but it's so long for so little money.
Yeah, I don't think he likes doing garbage.
I gotcha.
Yeah. Scrapping's pretty good.
True.
Oh, up in like the Harmony area.
Yeah,
Yeah, the salvaging.
I like the scrapyard.
I did some of that. I've been sort of trying to figure out what jobs are decent and what aren't.
Farming's really good, but kind of requires a group.
If you grab something,
Salvaging's the same way. You
Farming
know,
is amazing if you have a full group.
Yeah.
Which I need to grab some espressos. Gonna be out and
Yeah.
about doing jobs. and
Jobs
stuff.
like that, espresso makes them twice as fast.
Yeah.
Oh, like just coffee, or is it from a food
Yeah.
place?
Espresso.
Like a lot
espresso.
of the food businesses, they sell like espresso combos, and if you take them, you get more energy and you can get through your shifts faster. So if you got a bunch of people
Oh.
like at the farm and you're all drinking espressos together, it's like super
Alright.
fast.
I did not know
Super
that.
fast work. Yeah.
Cool.
Zach, did you want to go salvage or something?
Sure.
Okay.
What's
I
she
mean,
getting up to?
well, the 4 of us
Who's
can go
calling ya?
salvage. Make some extra money.
Honor
Maybe down.
Dells.
Alright, we can go. Do you want to take your truck up there and we can go salvage?
Should we
Zach?
get
Yeah.
Are there any food places open?
You don't really need it for salvaging because you're only doing like 3 car. Yeah.
Okay. Oh, what's your name, by the way?
My name is Tracey. What's yours?
Yeah, I'm on my way to salvage.
Sorry, I couldn't hear you over. Everybody's always getting a fucking phone call around here. What did you say?
My name is Tracey.
Okay.
Oh, nice to meet you. My name is Ivy.
Later.
Nice to meet you.
Here, let's hop in.
Wait, this is a 6-seater? That's crazy.
That is pretty cool.
We got new friends.
Yeah, we do. Friend acquired.
New friend.
Just like that.
I'm gonna climb inside though
You know
because
what?
I don't trust your
Please.
driving.
For your sake, yeah, thanks.
Here we go. Say goodbye.
Are we going to
How's
the
that?
place?
Oh yeah, that's what I was looking at. But
Needed
he said we don't
espresso.
need it, but I still feel like wouldn't. I mean,
It makes
me
it a little
personally,
faster.
Like, I
but
want espresso.
Okay.
Yeah. What's open?
I don't see anything.
Yeah. I wouldn't worry about it to be honest.
Okay, that's fine.
Oh,
I guess
crap,
to the
nothing's
scrapyard.
open.
So I guess you're new to the city?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Today's
pretty
my
new as well.
Where is this?
today's like my first
trying-
like actual like first flight in.
Hello.
Nice.
Okay, meet me at scrap.
Buckle my belt. Her
Yeah,
nails
that's
are
fine.
long,
I'm pretty
yeah.
poor anyway.
my
Alright, I'll
God.
see you when you get there. Bring Oliver with you. Nice. Okay. Jesus Christ.
I feel like these are criminals.
Alright, join Travis Money in the groups app.
It's near the top, by the way.
Yeah, I've been in the city too fucking long.
But yeah, Ivy, I've just been PDM working.
PDM. Nice. You can sell me my first car.
Of course. And I'm about to hit this guy off the road.
Is it in the labor app?
Yeah, in the labor app at the bottom, there's groups.
Okay, what was the
And
name?
Travis Money in the 4th one.
I'm gonna kill myself if one more person calls me.
You need to change your goddamn ringtone.
I'm
No, I
about to.
love it.
I'm tired
It's
of it.
great.
What's up?
It
Great.
hurts me.
Yeah, bring it to scrap with you since Lowry's also gonna meet me there.
Chill.
Request has been
I'm just saying. I
Alright,
definitely
I'll
think
see
this
y'all
thing
when you
can
get
get
here.
off of 2 wheels.
That ringtone, it goes hard.
Oh my god, relax.
Oh, it definitely can get off of 2 wheels.
Alright, I got you in the group. I think.
Zach, stop playing with my life.
Please, drive like an insane person.
That's so fun. I just fell in love with this truck even more.
I hope you
Oh,
get a
it's really
ticket.
cool. But the stinky boys join the group too.
I just tried it on a crim group. That'd be too easy.
Alright, pull this up to the scrap.
Oh, well. I feel like I am way dressed up to be scrapping cars. I had an interview earlier, so
Where was you interviewing for?
for Dynasty 8.
Oh, okay. I mean, you gotta be fancy for Dynasty 8.
Yeah, no, I had to put on the bougie jacket. I like your jacket too.
Thank you.
I was thinking about that one. Or something similar. Yeah, I feel like way overdressed. I need to make a scrapping outfit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll bring back my scrap raider outfit with the scary mask.
Oh, no. Scrap
No.
Goblin.
Scrap goblin.
He's a hobo mechanic undercover triad.
I was a scrap god.
If only
Okay.
Tracey figured it out before
Hey.
3.0 ended.
My dumpster diving was
This
at
is
like
painful. I need my
250.
coffee.
It really does not go that much faster here. It takes
I
off
trust
like
you. I trust you. It shaves off half of the time, man. I got so much energy. I need my espresso.
Alright. Well, I don't
I feel like
have
I'm falling asleep over here, man.
I want to get that checked.
This is
Besides, I have to
insane
wait for
with
2 people.
I'm a caffeine addict.
This is
Oh,
insane with how much
Lowry
faster
and
it is with
Oliver are
people.
coming here to meet me for something.
Mr. Moneybags.
They're probably gonna bleed me dry here in a second.
I finally get to see Lowry.
Oh, you haven't? I thought you've seen him.
Did I? Did I
No.
see him and
quickly
I
if
was
you would've
stoned and
stuck around
forgot?
CC
I don't
more,
think
I
I've seen
know.
him.
I didn't really
Please.
sit
I
in
can't
mechanic
remember
shops though
shit.
and mingle.
Oh well.
That's rough.
Henry probably would have ended up.
He's already
triad,
trying to
be
buy
fair.
another business.
Oh,
Yeah.
another. What's the? Wait, what?
Well, he's
which
trying to buy
one?
a business here.
Yeah.
Oh, his first business here.
Anything about okay.
What's the business? You gonna give me the tea or what?
The Mile High Club.
Oh, that absolutely ginormous building
Yeah.
that you can see from anywhere in the city.
Yeah.
That's the one he has his eyes on.
Yeah.
Okay.
Truly a beacon.
Connor actually asked me to see if Henry wanted to do some stuff, aka sell the 800 Coke. Oh my gosh.
Hello?
Alright, you can throw
How's
it
it
in the
going?
trunk of the truck and I'll buy it. One at
Oh
a time.
my god.
Shut the fuck up.
Is that who I think
You
that is?
look real good.
Thank you, thank you. Good to
My
see you.
god. It's good to see you too. Is that Oliver?
It is.
Oliver. Hello.
It's my bike. My bike now.
Oh my gosh, it's so good to see you guys.
That's good to see you too. Didn't realize you'd be getting your stuff put together to come into the city.
Yeah, I also just got a job with Dynasty too, so he was showing me everything. I'm so fucking stoked.
4680.
And
Wait, so you already got a job at Dynasty?
yeah, yeah.
Fuck yeah,
Alright.
that's amazing.
And
Put your
I'm
money in the
excited
trunk.
because I'm able
Hey,
to get
buddy,
back
good
to
to
my
see you.
rental business. Like it actually, the way people can pay for rent, like through the like all automated and everything, is like the one reason I stopped doing the rental thing. So like having to fucking hunt people down for payments and stuff
Yeah.
was absolutely brutal, and it just didn't make it worth it. But like here, oh my god, and I'm so excited to decorate houses and stuff.
Oh, that's good to hear. I'm
Oh,
happy to hear
I'm
that
so
you're excited
excited,
about all
Mr.
that.
Lowry. You have no idea.
Well, I'm excited that you're
I'm
here
like
now.
buzzing.
It's
You have
great.
no idea. I feel like I'm high. I
I mean,
also
hey,
just
if you
drank
think
a shit
about it,
ton
in
of
a lot of
coffee,
ways,
but
you were kind of constrained to some kind of prison for a while, you know, with how
Mhm.
things were. And now there's just a lot more freedom in how you get to do things.
yeah, I feel like all the passion like pouring back into me from years ago when I first became an agent. Yeah.
More passion, more energy, more
But
energy.
yeah, are you gonna work or are you just meeting up or what's up?
Oh, I was just meeting up with Travis real quick.
Yeah, he's here to deliver me some supplies in this trunk over here.
Okay, okay. I won't take too much of your time.
No, you're all right.
Do they have triads here? I honestly don't know.
Did I just hear someone over here talking about being a Fed?
So how you been, Oliver?
I don't know. I thought from inside I heard someone saying about being an agent or some shit.
Oh yeah, Dynasty.
Oliver?
He doesn't have a neck tattoo, but I don't know if that they have.
Car is nice, by the way. I like
Okay, egoed.
Nice.
That's rough.
My truck.
You just been brick walled. Cold shouldered.
Bro, brick walled me, man.
Alright, what's up?
Oh.
I was just saying, hey, and how have you been, and what have you been up to?
Hey, criminal.
Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, I guess things are, I've been partaking in some criminal activities here and there.
That's some hate shit. This is a 6-seater, by the way.
Which I'm totally not used to.
Yeah.
Would you like to put it to the test, y'all?
Oh yeah, I mean it's a crim group. You could tell.
Nice. I'm gonna exchange phone number.
Yeah, it's a
Oh.
crim group.
Sorry
Probably
about
Prodigy to
this.
get into
Bro,
the
I'm just
car.
yapping.
Oh, you're good.
Yeah, I'm gonna give you my contact
Yes,
info.
please.
Oh my god.
There you go.
And our new friend.
Oh wait, sorry. Oh shit. Oh, I see it. I didn't realize I could go back and see. Did I get yours, Oliver?
It's so obnoxious. It's so...
Yeah.
Do it.
Oh, it's so good to see you guys.
Tracey's in a dangerous
Good
field.
to see you too.
Oh yeah.
Everything is so
That's
exciting.
expensive, okay? Stop doing
Yeah,
that.
it's
Yeah.
all
Future
exciting.
is
It's a
very
breath of
bright
fresh
for all
air.
of us. It's amazing to see you guys. Well, I'm sure I'll see you guys soon then.
Oh yeah, most definitely, most definitely.
Okay. Stay safe.
Yes, you too.
Bye bye.
Bye. I was good seeing you.
Oh,
Pardon.
hell
Meow.
no. Meow.
I'd be meowing sometimes.
2.5
Oh, I meow all the
miles.
time.
I swear you're cursed.
At the end of the day, it's the ones who will meow back at you. Those are the realists.
So you're a real one, Ivy?
Meow.
Yeah. Meow.
Yeah, I definitely make different meowing sounds than y'all for sure.
Meow.
Hey, Miss New Person, I'm sorry about our weird
Yes.
conversations we're talking about right now. I promise
Oh.
this is not normal.
Oh, it's fine.
It's not.
It definitely sounds like a normal
Is it though?
conversation.
I mean,
Yeah, I think we're pretty normal.
And
Zach.
if you're not meowing back and forth with your friends, so you,
Yeah,
We're
for she gets it.
Yeah, we've been friends for like 8 months at this point. If we're not meowing to each other, we're wasting our time here.
Can you stop?
I'm gonna shoot you if you don't fucking stop.
we don't shoot people in IVs in the house.
I don't give a fuck if Ivy's in the house. I'll shoot you in the leg.
Hey.
Look at me, Zach. Look at me.
Put that thing away. Holy fuck, you're crazy.
You know what? You know what? I can drive and do it. Oh, you're so. Oh, wait. You know what?
Fellas,
Hey, please direct me.
I have nothing to hang over anymore because I'm not your boss anymore. I have no power.
What are you gonna do? Fire
I
me?
can't keep you guys in line. I have nothing to threaten you with.
Miso's boarded up. What are you gonna do?
Fuck it out.
Should have
We
burnt
left
Miso to the ground before we left.
We left Los Santos to come to Los Santos.
Where's no different region of Los Santos?
Yeah.
This is a far drop off.
Yeah, it's probably
Not
the worst
normally
one
this far.
actually.
Yeah, I've never got this drop off before.
This is quite. I think the second worst one. Sir.
Oh
Sir.
my god.
Please.
You can't not tell me this isn't fun. Until we
No.
flip, that would be hilarious.
It's called I want to deliver this package as efficiently as possible.
I was just saying, not only is this rocking back and forth shit inefficient, you're risking my life. I don't appreciate it.
You're acting like this with we got a new person in the car too, and you're not respecting their value of their life.
Exactly. That's the most important thing, actually.
It's okay. It's the way it goes.
That's such a bad pay.
Bruh, it was like 5 minutes of work and 10 minutes of yapping.
Yeah, we get
Exactly.
better at it. See if we had
Who
espresso.
invited Laurie to the scrapyard?
My wallet did.
What did he pay you in? What I think?
My
The same thing
laundry
I paid you
company.
in?
Yeah.
It's kisses, guys. I pay him in
Laundry.
kisses.
I don't think so. Bones will rip your lips off.
You dating Bones now?
Yeah.
Someone probably manned
Does
up.
she know you're dating?
That's crazy. Wow, that's crazy.
Does she?
I don't know, probably.
Probably.
Huh. That's not a good.
Wow.
How did you ask her out, Travis? What's the story?
Yeah, I'd love
I
to
bought
hear,
her a
actually.
guardian.
Oh, so it's not. It hasn't happened yet. Have you gave her the guardian yet?
No, she hasn't been in the city. But I'm optimistic.
I'm scared of Bones.
Yeah, she's pretty scary. And smelly.
Bones is like a big sister.
She's a dumpster goblin.
A smelly
like-
big sister?
No.
Are you,
Look to me.
are you scared of her because she's like big sister?
Well, I've never had a sister, so.
Oh.
Sort of.
Are you
Then how do you
afraid?
know what
Good
it's like?
shot.
Are you afraid she's gonna give you an atomic wedgie?
No, she eats fingers.
Oh my god.
Yeah, she's a cannibal.
Explain an atomic wedgie rather than normal wedgie.
An atomic wedgie is where they yank your underwear so high that they put them over your head.
Bro, it's an ass splitting wedgie.
Yeah. Okay, we're on a flip, okay?
No.
Oh, you're so lucky. Start it.
Yo, I can't. I feel like when you get into PD, you're gonna meet them again 100%.
I want to start decorating like yesterday. Oh my god!
This fucking guy.
I went for.
I'm not doing so good after that, I can't lie.
I have a bandage. Do you need a bandage?
Oh, I don't think I'm bleeding. I appreciate it though.
Okay.
I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah.
I fully intentionally did that too.
Oof, if I'm bleeding,
piece
it's
of shit.
internal.
It's okay. You tried kicking my truck and failed.
Me? No. I would never do that. I didn't do it.
I'm sorry about him.
Ay, ay, ay.
I take it he's like the unhinged one.
He has got like menacing little brother energy.
Yeah. He's got a lot of
Gotta
energy.
watch your background that one.
You gotta watch the front and back. He just fucking ran you over.
Oh, cute.
I need to start working on my credit like yesterday.
Yeah.
Everything. I'm like
You're
lacking here. I've
behind.
just been zoning out, man.
Gotta get you 2 car loans immediately.
I know. I'm so broke.
I recommend getting a baller. It's a cheap car.
I want cars of substance. Like
Oh, then get
something with
that.
flavor, but
Get that weird classic car.
I want to. I mean, classics are my thing.
Yeah, what's that one car with the green flames?
Green flames.
You talking about the Hermes?
Oh, I love the Hermes. Oh my god.
Maybe.
Hermes is so
I'm
good.
really bad with car names.
At least you're
I like
getting
the
some
Stafford,
content. I'm just
too.
happy to be getting some interaction.
A lot of them are
more than
expensive, I
anything.
think.
Stafford.
Stafford.
I just found out about credit like earlier.
What was that?
Yeah, you gotta start boosting that credit.
I said I just found out about credit earlier. I talked to
Yeah.
I think her name is Gal at the
Oh
bike
yeah.
shop.
Yeah, Gal
Yeah.
Gadon.
I've seen her on Twitter.
So did you fly in here by yourself, or do you come with any friends?
Right now I'm just by myself.
Oof.
Relax. Fucking hell.
Seriously, please. Stop acting 12.
Why do you think I got this horn?
You're actually a fucking menace.
Damn it.
What are those Jeeps doing?
What is happening? Put your head down.
That is how the Jeep Gladiator was made. 2 white Jeeps at each other.
Hi, dog.
Hey, that was only twice, okay?
Oh
Is it
my
Polito
fucking
again?
god, it's the
Same
long
one again.
one.
It's a Bleedo.
Don't fall out back there. Somebody took my door off.
I'll definitely try not to fall out.
Yeah, just buckle up.
Somebody took your door off.
Somebody did.
God.
Yeah.
You ran over a brick wall.
I mean,
Shit, I gotta
whoever-
zone out for a second.
Wait, who was back there? I don't remember who took it out.
It was Ivy.
Yeah, and then I went back down. I went back
You
down
ran
for a
her
second.
over.
I hit you guys both at the door twice.
These guys are such goofballs.
These cones are deadly. I flipped a car on them once.
Well, you shouldn't be hitting cones. I swear to God, my patience thin.
Paper thin or thinner?
Not yet, but it's getting there.
How thin are we talking? Give me an explanation.
Pencil thin.
It's pretty thick.
I want more ice cream. Did you eat all your ice cream already? I just had ice cream cookies. What are ice cream cookies?
What is this music?
Oh, cookies and cream. Oh yeah, I got some.
I
You
can't
actually
even
use the
reach the
radio?
I can't reach it back here.
I turned it off for you.
Ooh, she gonna beat you up.
I hit you already.
Ooh, she played it?
Probably.
Wait, did she actually use it?
Only the front seat can mess with the radio.
I feel like it might have just been default. You know, like whenever my stations like to change themselves.
This poor truck is so beat up.
Have you had an ice cream sandwich? Best thing ever created? I have.
Man, I want to buy this. I don't know why I can't, but I.
A semi?
Look at it. It's so cool. It has 4 plates in the front. The cops won't even know who I am. Wait, can I pit him? Oh, you're so lucky. The red light. Oh, you're lucky. Oh, God, he's lucky.
Yeah, ice cream sandwiches are good. That looks like Tommy's.
I'm finding
right?
every reason to honk the horn, by the way.
I can tell.
It's the part where you get out. Hey, we're running out of fuel. Travis, am I making you too mad? I'm sorry. I'll stop.
Thank you.
Does this part make you mad? Because this stuff's just too fun to me. This is...
I just need you to drive like a normal fucking person for 5 seconds.
Hello. I don't know why I ran to the side. I just remembered that I don't actually
They
have
selling?
to.
They're selling. Have you had a mocha ice cream
Are you
sandwich?
selling marijuana
I
too?
actually don't like coffee.
No.
Believe it or not, I don't really care for coffee.
What are you doing in the driver's seat? I mean, I'm fine with you driving. I don't really wanna.
Is this reverse psychology right now? Are you trying to be Reno?
He just wants that driver's seat so he can yank the fucking steering wheel everywhere. Give
No,
me
I'm chilling back
keys.
here.
Give me keys.
No, because I know everyone gets keys. You steal my car later, I'm shooting you. Okay?
Why would I steal this thing?
Not you. Sorry, new person.
Are
That's
you
kinda
threatening a stranger?
They're not a stranger.
What did I wake up to?
I have a rental.
Nothing. What?
I have a rental. Why would I steal your truck?
That hurts. Ouch. That was.
I mean,
ouchie.
It's
that one hurt.
Your truck's kind of been ran through.
Real.
You know what? I'm gonna jump out of this thing. Okay.
I will not take you to the hospital if you jump out. I will leave you in the street.
No, you'll leave me in the back.
If you jump out, you will definitely
Watch,
be
I'm gonna
left
jump out
in
in
the
this car
street.
right now. Watch, watch. You ready? You ready? Oh, I thought you were gonna
Chill.
brake check me. I was gonna be
Chill.
messed up. Man, if we could do that though, like I could jump on the back of another car, that'd be so cool.
This group is borderline chaos. Oh, 100%. 100%. A lot of people don't like coffee though. I like it not too hard, but just nice with a little bit of milk.
This thing's slow as hell.
Yeah, I never got that like acquired taste for coffee. I just never did.
Flip it.
What?
Do the flipping thing. It's fun. I want to see if I fall out mainly. Oh, he.
Why?
After I told him the fall out part, he's thinking about
You're
it. I know he
crazy.
was.
I smell a lot of death happening.
Travis would do
Possibly.
anything to kill me. On a low key though. Like if he could do it without it was
That's
being
an
a
absolutely
trace.
crazy thing to say.
I mean, there's days where he likes me, and then there's days where he despises me and
It's
thinks
against
I'm
my
annoying.
code of
Travis would
ethics
do
to kill
anything to
you.
kill me is wild.
I'm gonna take my damn truck back.
Okay, guy. Nobody wants your truck.
I do.
So how long have you guys lived here?
I've been here 2 weeks.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Couple weeks.
Yeah, we all came over together on the same boat.
Oh, cool. So they're from another city.
There's a lot of familiar faces too.
Yeah. I want to say
Mass migration.
at least 100 of us.
Well,
That'll be why the server pop picked up so much.
it's a great city. I love it here.
100%. I know what it can do. What's that? What are you scheming? What are you scheming? Where I get in a Twitter out Morse code. Oh, people be on that quick. Whoops. I need to put in a ticket and see if I can get my date of birth changed. My license for 5 years, like older. Need to be 5 years older. That looked like it hurt.
We all saw that.
I'm gonna be honest.
Just so you know.
I mainly seen his feet.
Embarrassing.
Oh, go for the fun ride?
Yeah.
Oh my god, you gonna stay back there? Oh, both of you guys.
Sure. I'm feeling spicy.
Oh, I'm definitely doing the flip thing on the road now.
Oh, we have seatbelts back. Wait, we have seatbelts back here.
Yeah. I mean, I'm gonna say this. I don't think they're gonna work whenever I flip the damn thing over.
Oh my god, we got the actual worst one now.
But wait, where is this one? What the hell?
Oh, never mind, this one's not too bad.
It's at the bin code next on Center Street.
Is this in the city?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Near MRPD.
At least it's not the KOD one. That one's so far.
Alright, well, I'm gonna be plugging my ears with my music headphones thingies.
Don't kill me.
I need to step away for a second.
promises.
Okay.
It calms me down though, so maybe I'll be fine. Alright, bye bye.
I forgot I'm still wearing shorts, and I thought I changed that so I wasn't wearing fucking denim shorts under here.
Well, at least you're wearing something under there.
Well, yeah. Oh my god. Menace.
The guy in the red reminds me of somebody. I don't know who it is though.
I talk a lot of shit, but when I get my car, I'm gonna be a fucking menace. The thing's gonna be in the shop every day.
Thanks for the warning, I guess.
Yeah, you're welcome.
What car?
The Turismo. It's not in the
Maybe Mike
alleyway.
getting out lucky from the deserts of Mexico. Throw Mickey the main villain. That's rough.
Alright.
Wait, I'm not supposed to go down here, am I?
Somebody's been doing boosting.
That's funny.
I don't feel safe back here anymore.
I drove safe on the way here.
Alright, take me to Sandy Motel.
Or are we done with scrapping?
I have work in the morning and must sleep in my apartment.
Are you doing the same, Ivy?
I didn't realize. Holy
Nah.
shit! I didn't realize what time it was.
Nah, she's broke. She's gotta work.
I should work.
I gotta go count my dollars.
All right, buddy.
I mean, I do.
Maybe my bestie offline.
Your bestie? Who's your bestie?
That'd be mean to say in the car.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Who's your best friend?
I mean, one of them's already in.
Hey, yo.
Hi, Travis.
Hi.
You get it? It's you.
I know.
They let off sibling energy, honestly.
Because I'm a gangsta. I'm everybody's best friend.
Okay. You know what? Jump out the car.
Wow.
I would if I wasn't trying to go to bed.
No, you would not.
You're right. Because I care about living.
Okay.
Holy shit.
Oh my god.
Oh, I'm so glad I finally got that out of my system. Needed that to happen. I tried rolling it, but...
Please, why would you want to roll your own vehicle? Where's the logic in that?
Okay, it's already missing a fender, okay? And a door.
Okay.
What the
Up
flip?
there now? Oh, no, Oh, it's a car.
So your house is on fire. Are you gonna start more fires?
That'd be fun.
You know what? I'm gonna go break into your apartment and steal your toilet.
What a
You know, on
strange
both
thing to
those-
say to somebody.
Do you even know how to do that?
The ultimate disgrace. Yeah.
At least it with a 5-gallon bucket at least.
Wait, which apartment? If you don't mind me asking.
Your Southside ghetto ass apartment.
Oh.
You,
Hey, that
you
was
have more than one
expensive. That
apartment?
was like 1,500.
1,500? Hell
Okay.
no.
No, get the hell out of my car. I get it.
Bro,
You're rich.
I saw there's a bed that's $30,000.
Yeah.
That bed better have like built-in back massagers. Thank you.
Don't get out yet. Okay.
Thank you guys for the group.
Yeah,
Thanks.
thanks for hanging out.
It was nice to meet you. Did I get your number?
Here, let me...
Could I get your number?
I don't think I ever gave you mine. Let me give you mine.
It's for driving like a fucking menace.
Nice to
There you
meet
go.
you, Tracy. It's been a pleasure. My bed is calling my name, I think.
I accidentally dodged
Cool. You guys have a good night.
You too.
Holy
Oh my
shit.
god.
Oh, god damn it.
Damn, blowout
All
sale.
right. Bye for now, Zach.
For now, is that a good time?
Huh? Oh my god. Wow.
That's
Damn.
fucked up.
Wow.
No, that's fucked up. No, that's fucked
That's
up.
too far.
That's rough. It's rough. Welcome back. Okay. And you got more ice cream. You got an ice cream problem, sir. You got an ice cream problem. An addiction, maybe. I just realized my stash is tiny. My stash is tiny, tiny. Okay, I met some people. I met some people. That's pretty good. I enjoyed that. W. Tracy made friends who probably not criminal. They definitely criminals. Did you see that guy that he was doing deals with? His laundry business, he said. I know what that means. I know exactly what that means. That means he's washing money. That's what that means. That means that he's washing money. No, no, no. No. He is 100%. 100% washing money. That's what he's doing. He's washing money. I'm overthinking it. There ain't no way. There ain't no way. There ain't no way it's closed. There's no way. Oh, I can crouch with control? Washing his very, very dirty clothes and bras. Why does he own bras? Why is he owning bras? Like, why does he have a bra? Man boobs. Did you see him? He was built like a toothpick. He doesn't got moobs. He don't got moobs. What's he doing? If he wearing a bra, he giving himself he giving himself moobs. They fake moobs. Nah, you wild. Maybe he's a stripper. Don't male strippers, aren't they supposed to like wear like construction like uniforms or like something like that? Let's see what's going on Twitter. It is Bahamas. I guarantee you guys, the girls that do the pole dancing make a fortune. I guarantee it. Am I about to get kidnapped? Plus got that dada money. Oh gosh. What's open in yellow pages? Selling flower seeds. Bahama Mamas is open. Buying materials at the best price and selling goods. 24. Plastic rubber. I would pay if Theo's stripping. Theo might end up stripping if it gets rough. She has a shovel on her back. lawyer. Autos. Gold digger right there. Iron bars. No glue or rubber. Are you thirsting for Theo? You did not just set up a trap. $800,000. How do people make this money? How do people make this money? I've made okay. I'm at $16,000. $16,000 is what I'm at. Is there any other events? No. That lady has extremely short hair. Oh, never mind. It was just the way it looked. Okay, what is these other apps? I thought it was a, like a really short hairstyle, but it's not. She just had her hair pulled really tight back. It's $250 a coin. I don't know if I can even buy crypto to resell. Honestly, what is this company manager? Oh, I'm not employed. That lady's stealing that car. See if you can search trash cans. I believe you can. I thought that guy was about to stick me up. I believe you can. Let me go. What's up, Bevan? How's it been? It's been interesting. I don't know if I can search these great big ones. Can't search the great big ones. It's a small one here, I'll check. Can't search those ones either. Maybe you can't search them. How do I delete the thirsty texts? You don't, Ghost. You just don't up to them. Dang, you're still going? Yep. Ghost has been caught red-handed. What did I miss? Nothing, nothing. Now, I met, a group of people that, are most certainly criminals. And, but I did some work with them, which was cool. And they were nice. And then, it's like the first real group that I met. Do I need to go read? Too late? Yeah, I've been going ham tonight. I've been having a good time. I should have had them drop me off at my rental car. if I'm being honest, but we moved. I didn't need that rental car anyways. Honestly, who needs rental cars? So the guy was telling me that Burger Shot was opening up. He able to go in there? No. Ooh, shooting. This is Debbie stream. Tracey, haven't gotten robbed yet. Not shut up yet. No stabbed. Okay, don't be jinxing me now. If somebody tries to rob me, I mean, they're not gonna get much of anything. They'll get my ID card, which is cool. I'll just tell law enforcement that it got stolen. I mean, steal my lockpick and my phone. I don't know if phones have data in here. Like, I don't know if I lose my phone, if, like, they can see what's on my phone. I don't know how that works. So those guys had custom ringtones, it sounded like. Accent color. What is this? Oh. You just jinxed? Yeah. I've been jinxed. 100%. Can't tell me otherwise. Should I go? Let's go check out the clothing store. I've not even seen what, like, new clothes they have. The guy had a ringtone of him singing. Yeah, it was the weirdest ringtone. I really want to be able to watch the door, but, like... Okay. The camera really irritates me. I wish I could move it up. Gosh darn it. Let me move it up. Okay, let's go all the way to the end. Let me... This undershirt needs to be 15? 15. Oh my gosh. I look like a fish. It's different. I don't even know what you'd call that. Is that meant to be a dress? Like a school, like, outfit thing? Okay, okay. I feel like these are all gang hoodies. These shirts are kind of cool. Wait, what did that say? I don't know what that says. Be more splee. I don't know what that says. Oh, they have the female bandages. I never could find that whenever I was doing the dang it. Imagine Tracey in a gang. I don't know what gang Tracey would be in if that. Oh, they have her jacket. I don't know what gang Tracey would be in if she ever joined a gang. I feel like Tracy's just pure cop at this point, to be fair. Camo shirt? Did I miss it? Camo shirt. This one? This hoodie? Colors do they have? Ooh, some weird colors. It's not a bad hoodie. I wish they had the hoodie in just black. Imagine Chow in a gang. Chow was in a gang in 2.0. Chow was in triads. He was actually in there with Mr. Owens. They got some cool clothing in here. Most of it would be stuff I would never wear on, like Tracey, though. I urgent gang meeting at the restaurant. Bring my noodle before coming in the door. These are all police uniforms. Is that state police? Oh, state police. Oh my gosh, they have a fat female cop somewhere. That is great. I hope I run into that person. I hope I run into that person. Do they have one for BCSO? I'm guessing these are the training shirts. Free airbag. How you doing, Bertha? Okay, back it up. Okay, that's all the normal shirts. Let me see if they have like undershirts. What undershirts do they have? Okay, there's backpacks in here. Oh, they have those as an undershirt. Was thinking a hiking bag. Yeah, the hiking bag was cool. I like that they put the bandage as an undershirt. Is there like bloody variants of this? Ew, it looks all dingy. So way higher res than the one that we had. Foreshadowing what's gonna happen to you. Like, what do you mean? What do you mean? Nuh-uh. Listen. Oh my gosh. Look at how big the belt is for that fat ped model. Look at how big that belt is. That is insane. That is... I can fit 2 of me in there. Sure. Okay. 1 to 14. Put your hands up or I'ma digest you. Oh my gosh. Something I did not need to see. What is this? That's eyelashes. And bands. Could you imagine? There's a lot of biker vests. Like a lot. There's a phone on the side. I don't even... Oh, those are PD vests. Badges. I seen some things. No. The vests for the females are weird. They're so weird. Maybe it looks better with the actual shirt and stuff on. Like, they're just so tiny looking. Like, it's really odd. Okay, let's see what type of pantaloons they got. Kind of nervous to browse this. Those are nice jeans. You know what's crazy is I had most of these in Pacific. And they're shooting in the distance. Probably should block screen. Nah. Look at how big these are, bro. That local just scared the crap out of me. That's all the pants. That's all the pants, actually. Ew. What are... Those are fuzzy boots? The heels are tall. That's all the shoes. That's all the... Huh. Okay. Oh, accessories. I mean, I don't think I really need to see any of the other. What is that? Huh. Hmm. Okay. 100% Tracy right there. That's kind of a cool mask. Like, it could be made to look, like, kind of cool with something, I feel like. It's all the masks. They brought it in for Pride Month. That's putting like a bandana on underneath my hair. That's a belly button ring. Think I seen an announcement on it? Ooh, what does that badge say? Police Ossifer. Gets back to normal GTA. Is this necklaces? These are horrible. That's a little cow bag that she had. I don't know, what are those supposed to be buttons? There's that fake sword thing. Ooh, they have the dog tags here. Beauty accessories. Piercings? Yeah, they had piercings. The piercings are really odd. Tracy's gonna walk out of here with multiple piercings and Crocs. Could you imagine rolling up with some Crocs? I think badges is gonna be decals. That is giving me eyelashes. I synced them for a second, I think. That gives you lashes. Nose piercing. The nails. Belly button ring. Crocs seem more of a Chow thing. Crocs are the Steven thing, to be fair. Crocs are definitely the Steven thing. 100% Steven. Chow might wear them for robbery, though. Honestly. Let's roll. Chow rolling up. Mother, how will you want me to put them in sport mode? I dare you. Do it again. I dare you. There's just a forklift here. Does that guy have a toolie in his hand? Okay. Me. Eh. enter my motel room. Motel rooms are so nice. Okay. Is there anybody still streaming in the Pacific Discord? Is Spun still streaming? He's not. Deb, you stream? I'm glad that you enjoyed it. I know it was really slow starting off, but I mean, we don't know anybody yet in here, so it might be slow the first couple days. To be fair. Who is this? Okay. I'm gonna raid somebody from the Prodigy Discord. It looks like this guy's a police officer. He's a corporal. So I'm gonna leave you guys with him. Thank you guys very much for sticking around. I should be live streaming again, tomorrow. I will catch you guys again. Love you faces. I will catch you next time. Have a good night.